Hello, good afternoon, and happy Friday. We are back with KOTOR. Good old Star Wars, classic Star Wars game. You know, sometimes you just want to hear a lightsaber fire up. So that's what we're going to do. Also, it's the only stream game we've got on the go at the minute, so we're going to crack on. We're on Dantooine. We're here with Corin Dell, the greatest hero the galaxy has ever seen. Obviously. I was just trying to remind myself what we'd done. So, power-wise, we've got Cure, which is good. We've got Dominate Mind. Yeah, we want Dominate Mind. We've got Force Push. We've got Lightsaber Throw, which is cool. They're all solid bases for Jedi Guardian. We lost a load of skill points, which is a real shame. Feats was the key thing, because we are running around with one lightsaber. That's a bit of a problem when you want to be doing dual wielding. Yeah, so we've got improved. I don't know why we don't have master. Light armor probably isn't going to come into play for anything more than that, because armor for some reason restricts force powers. We've got critical strike, of course, conditioning, yeah, good. We're not going to be using anything other than a lightsaber, and we do have lightsaber weapon focus, so we've got +1 on the all lightsabers. Jedi defense, yeah, we've got a bit of sneak attack. Really messed up. Oh, really messed up. Should have leveled up. Yeah, I do regret not leveling up as we played through it. I know we'd have had less Jedi powers, but we'd have had more skills. We'd have had more sneak attack. Not that really sneak attack is going to come into it too much as a Jedi. Force jump, which is nice. Maybe sneak attack and Jedi jump, force jump work quite well together. I don't know. We could have also have got more Scoundrel's Luck, which is a fantastic boost to defense. I think we'd have got another one at level 6. I might be wrong. Jedi Sense, Force Sensitive. Yeah, okay. Okay, I know where we're at. And basically we're stuck on Sway and Treat Injury now as well. So we're going to be relying heavily on our party members, of which we have Zelbar and Mission with us. How are these guys kitted out? Well, Mission doesn't have a weapon, so that's good. Give her a heavy pistol. 6 heavy pistols. Hmm. 20 strength. 20 strength is good. So she's better shooting. Yeah, we want Mission to shoot. So heavy pistol for you, +10 is nice. She's pretty much kitted out with everything else. Zalbar is gonna get... he's got... counts as a blaster rifle, so Mission can't use it. Oh, that's a shame. He's got his own bowcaster, obviously, he's a Wookiee. But I'm gonna give him Mission's... Mission, oh, +15. Yeah, he's a brute. What we want. He's got a lot of health as well. And then I have my blue lightsaber. We could do that. +8 on each. Okay, we're gonna do that. Sounds so good. My chat's broken over here, so I've got to use the third screen more for this stream. I'm sorry. I could listen to that all day. Right, familiarise yourself with these controls. If I loaded up the wrong save, so I just loaded up an auto. 932. Yeah, we loaded up the wrong save. Well, that's... we've familiarised ourselves. We'll just load up the right save now. I can't cure because I'm wearing armor. We lose 9 on defense. 9. Oh no, I can't do that because I've got no force. So, yeah. Plus 16. Yeah, okay. And we were dual wielding. Right, okay. Yeah, okay, we're good. I'm going to do that far too often, and when we've got 2 lightsabers, it's going to be doubly worse. I'm very sorry, but it's going to happen a lot. Because it sounds so good. Our lightsabers are just so iconic. Let's do this. The Ancient Grove. Looks like a barrow. Strange ruins. Can we open them? This heavy stone door is sealed. Door is too thick to be cut through a lightsaber.
Didn't work.
We can't break it. Okay. Annoying. But I guess we'll have to be back. Still in Dragon Age mode. Mandalorian. So we need to sort out the Mandalorian Raiders. We've got Jedi Trials. Go to Meditation Grove. There we go. We need to find the sex droid. Doesn't sound like it's their choice. And then we've got a few talkie-talkie to some of the crew. It's so good. We need to sort out this war that's going on between the 2 traders as well. Cathounds! I can jump. I should maybe heal. Do it again. And attack the Cathound. You don't want to jump? No. Don't miss, you've got a +8. You should be hitting loads. Oh, we leveled up. Yeah. Do you not jump? Do you not have enough force to jump? Or hit your target? It shouldn't be that hard, it's standing right in front of you. We could use critical strike, but I just... Oh, mission. Mission's in trouble. And I still can't jump. We'll level up. Our mission's dead. It's alright, mission. I'll level up and then I'll have force powers. I think. Yeah, we've really messed this character up. Oh, do these all work on character level? They do. And because we're character level 9. Oh, what do we do? We can't go any more than that. I feel like stun might be really nice. Bastila has stun. Oh, we'll do throw. I do love a lightsaber throw. Does that... Has that now given me... Loads... No, that hasn't given me loads of force. You know what, mission? Just do it yourself. We've only got one of those. Oh, God, no. Oh, we've got quite a few of them. Stim yourself. You too.
Yes?
That'll do. That'll do. Good enough. There we go. That's more like it. That's what we want. You're gonna hit it? It does feel like that is a very stupid thing to do. Why are you all the way over there? I'm over here, guys. 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 Okay, it's an old game. Oh, we can crit strike. Crit strike might be better then. I really want flurry. Flurry's my favourite move in this. And when you're dual wielding, you get an extra attack, which I think is always what flurry's been. That's cool. Oh, the manta rays are back. You guys are all okay. And there a cave over here? No. I'm sure there's a crystal cave somewhere. Okay. So, we just leapt over, and within 4 hits it's dead. We're getting quite powerful now. I know these are like mid-level, if that. But we are starting to get... But then when you're swinging a lightsaber around, you kind of want it to do some damage, don't you? Where's the droid as well? I'm pretty sure the droid was around here somewhere. It has been a long time since I played this, so who knows? We're going to the Metallic ground. This is going to take us to Mandalorians. No, the Grove is part of our training. Jump it! Jump it! Oh. That was a bit of a letdown, really. Okay, we'll do that. I'm taking quite a bit of damage here. And I've glitched out. Great. 33 on the first hit. It's pretty good. Is that because it was stunned? Yeah, it must be. Zalbar's down. Mission's down. I should be watching more for what they do, shouldn't I? Because this isn't looking so good now. Stop missing! That's okay. Get some crits in. There we go. I'm feeling better about it already. Right, we have force powers we need to use. Hey Sean, how you doing? Hope you're well. Hope Friday's treating you as you'd hope Friday would. Oh my god, that uses so much. I need Bastila back. She's my force battery. Yeah? You guys are just gonna have to heal yourselves again. I don't know why we put that on. I think with force heal, the lighter you are, as in force side,
what?
The more you heal. Oh no, the cheaper... The lighter you are, the cheaper it is to heal. Let's save it here. And... I want to keep that one. Yeah, I want to keep game 3. Because I feel like I might need to re-roll. But we've kind of already committed. We'll keep it. Save over 6. Yeah, I kind of there's skills and things that I kind of wanted as a scoundrel. We don't have. And again, was picking Guardian a bad idea? Because we've lost a lot of stuff, but we've gained a lot of combat stuff. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Chat's there. Don't forget chat's there. Chat's moved because OBS is broken. So, yeah, I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. I survived the football last night somehow. So, yeah, we're doing good. We're celebrating today. Although, it was a bit of an odd one. Do we just... No, let's kill these things. Everybody's healed, there's a lot of them. And there's Mandos. Oh, God. No, wrong buttons, god damn it. Right. Close that. Right, do that. Ouch. Come on, Zalbar, do your worst. Sentinel is not the best class in the game. Everybody knows that Jedi Guardian is the best class in the game because it's the most violent. And if you're gonna be a grey-esque Jedi, oh for God's sake, where did you come from? You've got to be jumping around the map, and killing things with 2 lightsabers. I think Sentinel's the most balanced, but the fact that you can't take Force Jump as a perk is annoying. That's to the Metales. No, the other ones. Do we have these Mandalorians? Let's do it. Let's do it. Straight in there for a fight. And he's put a shield on. God damn you. And I'm on my own. And I'm dying. Admission's just standing there like a moron. And Zalbar's dead. This always happens when I fight these guys. Right, Zalbar, before you die, because I can do this, I've remembered. Pop one of them. It's another bloody Mandalorian. No, what you do? No, don't run away. Fight the... Jesus Christ, Zalbar. Inventory. Sort out the inventory. Usables? The usables. Pop one of them. Oh, it's because he's running after mission. I don't care about him though. Kill this Mandalorian. Just like that. Hit him again. Hit him again. Now heal. This is stressful. Is mission dead? No. Mission's about to kill that guy though. So you've had force jump. I could have just jumped at him. Yeah, force jumps. I like force jump, but I 100% agree that I have picked the wrong. Do we re-roll? This is now it's starting to stress me out because I want to be a guardian and I like the plus whatever to lightsabers. This is the part of the game where we're gonna we're gonna see other people, right? That's saved. Let's load Jedi Council. I saved over it, didn't I? Alright, let's not see other people. Let's stick as we are, because it would be... we'd be losing... we'd be losing 2 hours of gameplay. Chat, you decide. Do we go back to Davik's estate, lose 2 hours of gameplay, but be a better Jedi at the end of it, with less powers, and less aggression, but more skill points and force points, I think, but no jump? Or do we just plow on and destroy the galaxy with what we've got? It's up to you guys in chat. I would put a poll, but I don't think I'm allowed to. Engage with your audience. Oh my god, even I can do a poll and I'm not monetized. Wow, that's cool. Right, let's try this. Is this going to cancel the pinned comment? It shouldn't do. Never done one of these before. Hopefully it works. Hey, it doesn't cancel the pinned comment and it just pops up there. Right, okay. I suppose the other option is we'd have to go back. Like, gameplay wise, we're not going to really miss out on a lot because we've only just started. We're just going to be replaying the Jedi stuff. I'll be honest, Sean, I think you're the only one here, so it's probably going to be your vote that matters. Yeah, you know what? If I click on that, so I can just click on that to come back to. With a resounding 100% yes. Let's reload. I think you're right. I think in the long run, because here we can level up a bit of Scoundrel, and then we can go into just how far back on this are we? It's map, isn't it? So we're pretty much done, and there isn't. We could just run to the hangar and we're finished. Right. Okay. So that's good. We've still got Bendix Blaster, right? Did I give Bendix Blaster to Karth? I'm pretty sure I did. We've got Brejik stuff. Yeah, I must have given it to someone else. Which is fine. Level up. We're level... So this is take us to level 5. And we do get all of these juicy little skills. Which is cool. And we got sneak attack 3. Right, okay. When do we get the next sneak attack? Does it tell us? Or is that it? We may as well have a level 6 in Scoundrel to give us the +4 to defense as well. Because that just makes us a good chunk better. Sneak attack adds 3 to 18 points of extra damage to attacks when the target can't respond to the attacker. So we'd critical, like crit strike to stun them, or stun them some other way with force powers, and then we'd get sneak attack regardless. The extra damage is applied on attacks made from behind the target, attacks against a stunned or otherwise immobilized target, and any attacks made in stealth, which we're not going to play around with. Stealth is for idiots. Nobody wants to sneak around. Right, okay, so I think sneak attack goes up to 6, but at the very least, we want Scoundrel 2, improve Scoundrel's luck, which we're just given next level. I do really want Flurry, but it's more important that we can actually hit the target. So let's have that. And let's level up again. This gives us a little bit of health as well. Let's have you, and we save 2 because that's what we've been doing. Yep. Save them. We got improved Scoundrel's luck. What do we get for level? So level 7 we don't really get anything. And Bastila is level 7. So let's save level 7. Health-wise, how are we compared to? So we're quite low on health. Then we're a sentinel, aren't we? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm fit. Oh, we've got +2 on. Oh, okay, so we're in positives now. Yeah. We should probably save it when we're going to choose. This game it's so much focus on skill points rather than jumping halfway across the map to get yourself in combat with 6 enemies when your teammates are behind you. I love the force jump. It's such a stupid power to get yourself in trouble. So I'm not against changing, and I was always going to pick up a green lightsaber crystal at some point, so yeah, we'll keep at level 6 because we've got those feats, which really help our damage and defense. Right. Guys, we can go through... Map me. Yeah, let's just go, because this will get us off this rock. Okay. Well, what are we missing? Use access card. Commands, open all doors. Disable security. Are we good? We're good. Yeah, it's super fun. Why are you going to antagonize me over every decision? I already struggle with myself, my own head.
Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar.
Yeah.
So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry,
Could.
but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
So... Focus on Davik. Focus on Davik. No. Stun, then focus on Davik. And you... Stun... We've got no stun grenades. Guess Power Blast. Callow Nod. That sounds rude. And then if we just do this, use, and use.
What can I do?
Go for it. Go for it. Oh, look at that damage when he's stunned now. We've almost, like, destroyed Davik.
The force
Stop missing. Alright, just focus on Kelonord. He's almost just killed me. Thank God she's can heal. I wasn't even thinking about it. Stun him.
I'm going down. I'm taking all of you with me.
I don't think so.
The thermal detonator will blow us all to bits.
So we retreat, the ceiling falls on him.
Damn those Sith! Now bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Yep, job done. He screams, we get the purple armor. We can't loot him. I may get killed on the way to the Ebon Hawk. No, we're okay, we survived this time. I think we should get on the Ebon Hawk. Yeah. Now we've got to do the stupid little shooty thing that gets repeated. We're not... We are watching the videos because I don't know how to skip them. Just press multiple buttons. No?
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak.
No, we've got to watch them.
They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
This is the problem that I've had while I've been playing Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. The voices in her head are like, it's like my own internal monologue. Oh, it's not. Can we skip this? Somehow. But we can't skip the gameplay stuff.
There's
Right,
a
okay.
Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Quickly, to the gun turrets.
Yep.
We'll have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Yep, I got you. I'll protect you. Initially, these were really cool little interludes in the sort of ground missions, but you do see them quite a lot, and they get quite boring very quickly, to be honest. We got one. Oh, I can't lower it that far. Gonna come over? No. Right, you surely. I didn't mean to get that first one, but I'll take it. Job done. Right, let's go. Get us to Dantooine. Have the films ever been to Dantooine? I don't think they have they? It sounds so good.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Taris. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful Masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
I think we agreed with Bastila. I agree with Bastila. We should be safe here.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing.
Maybe you're right.
She will
That's
find-
good.
Now I must go speak.
Good. That's good. We've done all this. So, I guess the plan is to quickly skip through everything, get the Jedi Code right first time, like last time. A complete guesswork. And get back to where we were when we started the stream. Just with a better character. A much more rounded and less violent character.
I've spoken briefly with the captain.
An audience?
Yep, good, good, good.
Sorry,
Good,
but I
good,
I don't like
good.
being left.
Come, they're
Let's go talk to the shopkeeper. Do a little spin. We should also, when you become a Jedi, you automatically get either another level or you get a feat when you level up, and you level up straight away. So we might get an extra feat this way. Yeah. We've done all this. Do you give me a quest? No. I can't afford that. We did buy some cards. I can't remember which. Doesn't really matter. Infiltrate gloves are okay. Oh, let's hold off. Local droids. Oh, good. So that's just shop guys. There's a guy over here who gives us a quest for the stowaway. So we'll do that. Go ahead. Settlement, difficulties with raiders, young daughter kidnapped. Problems with Mandalorians common. Keep my eye out for the girl. It's just really to get the quest. Ezra, welcome, blah blah blah, I came with Bastila. She didn't save me. Get your story straight. I'm the one who saved her. Yeah, you're damn right. I saved Bastila. She didn't save me, I saved her. We're gonna have an argument with you.
Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi?
I'm not Padawan. Corin Dell. Came here with Bastila.
I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? If this is some type of...
I'm telling the truth.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine.
Cool. We've already had that argument. You know what I should do? We don't need to run around with weapons out. Neither do you, Kath. Put the guns away.
They're waiting for you inside.
He seems quite bitter about it.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here.
Who rescued
We have been
Bastila?
discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the
skip.
Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy,
Oh,
Master
can't
Dorak.
skip.
Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
So you've drawn me into your little trap, Bastila. What now?
This is no trap. The Council just wants to talk to you. There is much that needs to be discussed.
What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Let's be honest, it would be cool, wouldn't it? Nothing would give me greater honor than learning the ways of the Jedi.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps.
Proof?
Alright, Grandpa.
Perhaps it was
We both know there is no luck.
the Jedi training.
When I can skip it, I'm going to skip this. I'm ready to accept training. My age has nothing to do with it. I'm not Anakin Skywalker.
Such pride, such arrogance. This one is already on the path to the dark side.
As are many who are not given proper training, Master Rook.
Traditionally, the
I agree with Master.
Are you certain?
Come on.
We should discuss this.
As you wish, Master Van.
We're playing catch up here. That save, the terrace save wasn't actually as bad as I thought it was. I thought we'd just come out of the room. We have a force vision. I can't skip.
This morning's getting
Oh, we
strange.
can skip.
Bastila did
Right,
mention-
okay. Did you say anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't.
Better off night. Let's go.
You got it.
Let's stick with the missions Albar idea because it is really just to get mission sort of off the ship and stop her thinking about Terrace. That's fine. Talk to mission.
Sorry, I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Terrace is a wasteland. Get over it. No, we're not saying that. Malak would pay for what he did for mission.
Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malak's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just, it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malak, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So
Yep.
don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malak or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Cool. We've just talked to her. Alright, Sean, catch you in a bit. Thanks for sticking around. Speak to mission.
There. What can I do for you?
Um,
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes...
what did she do to you? We've had this conversation as well, right?
Sure, Griff had his run-ins with... She was a dancer, but
Yeah.
Lena was used to dance.
Did Lena dump him? I think we did. Maybe she actually liked Griff.
I saw Lena for what she really was. After they'd been together, he promised to...
We've done all this. Maybe something happened to him.
Oh, I know what happened. I know I'll... Don't worry. Okay, have it...
I'm not going to ask you about a planet you've never been on. It just seems silly. You guys have got weapons equipped, right? Yes. Good. I'm not making that mistake again. So... Jedi guy? Save it here. Save. I'll just do a new one. It's easier. We might actually learn the code.
Of a most unusual development. She
Yeah,
claims
Yoda,
that
we had
the
dreams.
These
Blah, blah,
ruins
blah.
belong-
Yes, they seem to be searching for something.
Bastila has described the
I'm having visions now.
You and Bastila's ship.
whatever danger.
Are you saying I'm joined with her?
You and she are linked.
But do not let your... The
That's
way
a
of
yes.
the light is...
Yes, I'm ready for whatever awaits me.
Understand that they're the Sith.
Skip to the
Other
end.
Jedi have...
Did I attend the dark side?
The dark side is...
If Malak is not,
The council has
Perhaps there you...
I am ready now. I accept this mission.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen.
It's because I'm great.
But you're willful and headstrong.
A dangerous combination.
I don't see it that way.
Send you to an
Yeah, let's
You
train.
must begin your training at what?
I can only hope you...
The path you have chosen to walk.
Montage time, we need the Rocky music.
Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly
Can't skip this bit.
understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your
I feel like we've done this
potential is
before.
unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly.
It's almost like we did it last stream.
In weeks, what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
Yep.
Soon your apprenticeship will end.
Did we ask about Rev? I think we did.
You mentioned those when I was still on court, but I perceived the
Basically,
the Jedi Order.
Revan went off to war, he took Malak with him, loads of Jedi followed, then the Sith happened.
Malak was the first to.
They weren't the first Sith, but something got in from the war.
They were foolish. Their ideals. There is a lesson in.
Again, we've gone all over this.
Learned when you feel that.
So now we should probably... Academy, you understand the paths that are available to you. Tell me about, was it the... So Guardians, what we did. Consulars seek to master the awesome power of the Force. Sentinels seek to find a balance. So we might want to be a Sentinel. Sentinel is the one in the middle. Sentinels ferry out deceit and injustice, bring them to light. They strike a balance between physical and mental disciplines. So you would get 8 vitality per level, 6 force points per level, average skill but slow feet. Consular focus less on physical combat and more on mental disciplines. 6 vitality, 8 force, slow skill, slow feet. They sound crap. And then Guardians are cool. 10 vitality, but only 4 force, slow skill, fast feet. Show all 3. It doesn't really show all 3. But Sentinel. I think we're going to go Sentinel. It's 2 less health, 2 extra force. Slow feet progression does worry me a little though. Because I want a lot of feats. And we have party members for skills. And this game is really about the party members around you as much as you. And masterful use of the lightsaber is clearly all I'm about, so let's... Are my skills compared to mission? So... decent awareness, decent persuade. Treat injuries very low. Mission's kind of the same as me, actually. Zelbar is Zelbar. It's tough, but we've got our save.
Greetings, my young pupil.
I'm ready to continue my training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end. In the traditions and...
I'm ready for these tests, Master Zhao.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered. First, you must prove you have a...
We're gonna go straight into it.
Greetings, my young pupil.
I'm ready to continue my training.
Soon your apprentice in the traditions and...
I'm ready for them.
First, I will test your knowledge of the... You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code. There is no emotion.
There's knowledge.
That is not...
No.
There is no return when you feel...
Nope. Training computer. Jedi code. Why does it not give me the Jedi code? Are we supposed to go and talk to those idiots? I don't want to do that.
Greetings, my young pupil.
We're just gonna wing it.
Soon you're up in the tradition.
I'm ready for the tests. Yep.
You must now prove there is no emotion.
There is harmony.
Balls. Return when you feel.
God damn it. Bastard, tell me the code.
If you have questions, you should direct...
I'm not talking to old man.
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well.
I seek knowledge of the Jedi code.
All Jedi must know the code. There is no emotion.
There is peace. Okay.
There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no
passion, serenity.
There is serenity.
Chaos, harmony, death, force. I should have written that down. How did I get it right second time last time? I've already forgotten what he said.
My young. Soon you're up in the
so much talking.
These tests will first. You must now prove there is no ignorance.
Peace, knowledge.
There is no passion.
That's a shame. Justice?
That is not correct.
Oh, balls. Right, just
soon your apprentice.
Just skip all this crap. Honestly, we don't need all of this. Emotion to peace. Ignorance to knowledge. Passion to peace? I'm just winging it. Right, when I say continue my training, you should just jump straight into the stupid code that I'm never going to follow, because nobody cares.
That is not. There is no shame. Return when you feel.
Right, because we've done this. Oh. Put that over there. Because we've done this, and I don't really care, because this was meant to be quicker than it's turning out to be. I'm just going to Google it. Give me the answers. There we go.
Greetings, my soon apprentice in the traditions, and these tests will first. You must now prove there is no emotion.
Why is the sound cutting in and out? Right, let's get through the code and then we'll see what's going on with the sound. There is no emotion, there is peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is serenity.
There is no chaos.
There is harmony.
There is no death.
There is only the fall.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before
Google
you are
trained
a full
me
member
well.
Of our order. But first, you must pass the second test. The lightsaber is the blade is made of pure, and now it is your time.
This bit would have been so cool if you could design the hilt of your lightsaber as well. You?
You have come, young. The time has come. Blue is the color of the jet. Yellow is the green is the...
I do want to be a guardian.
We shall
I do.
see. I will now ask... A woman and her small child are beset
Let's answer
by
these
a
honestly.
desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Help them flee.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Try to see weakness in his technique.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Try to pick the lock. It's built into our character.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Try to lure them into a trap. Try to lure them into a trap.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Sentinel. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to?
Well, I still really want Guardian. But we answered more honestly those than we did the first time around. And I think Sentinel is a better idea to go. So let's go Sentinel.
Here is a yellow crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you on how to...
Problem with the Sentinel is they get... Yeah, we get an extra feat. Okay. We're going to be less on feats. We get 5 skill points. Is that because we had 2 left over? So we could actually spend it. We get treat injury. This has basically turned us into a scout. That gets our healing up. So I'm okay with that. Feats. We get lightsaber, we get Jedi defense. Now we can't... We can take lightsaber +1, but we can't get any higher than that because we're not a... Jedi defense we had anyway. Plus immunity, Jedi sense is things that we get. More sensitive, we've already got that. Okay. I want flurry. I think we take flurry on this. There's better things, but mind you, the sneak damage is good. And we're not going to get many feats, are we? Oh, +3, but it's purely to blast a bolt deflection, which is nice, but I'd rather have an attack that I really want. Conditioning is good though. No, let's take flurry because I do really want flurry and it works well with the dual wielding build. Powers. I should really take heal. We've got a couple of levels to go up though, haven't we? So let's take the dominate mind and then that's done. And then we'll level up again. Do get powers. Okay. I guess we got strength just to round that out, I think. Yep. Skills, we only get 3 now. We need to keep our awareness up. Only 3 points is a bit of a problem. With our build and the damage that we do, I think stun is a good choice. Because if we stun them, we get extra damage. Bastila has done. It doesn't really matter what Bastila has, because she's... I also don't want things that are restricted by armor, which stun is. No, it's not. That's Force Lightning is restricted by armor. Is... Oh, speed and stuff is okay. Just because it's iconic, we'll take lightsaber throw. So we now got 25 defense, which is cool. We're at 58 force, which I think is better. 60 health, which is a little less. I think we were level 9 when we had 72. Strength is good. Our stats are fairly average. Like they're good across the board, which is cool. He's given me yellow crystal, which we quickly need to get changed. Give me a lightsaber. Yeah, we've done all this, so I'm skipping through this because it is all on the last stream. Look how perfect we've made our lightsaber. Because we're really good. We're the greatest. Don't have anything, no. Such a cool sound. It won't be yellow for long.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice.
Yep.
Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves. There have even...
You know what, we can skip all this as well. Can I find caves on Dantooine? Yes.
Your lightsaber, the Sith and Dark. Are you ready to face...
I'm ready to face the third
For
challenge.
Jedi, even here
Yep.
The Cath Hounds. The Cath Hounds are but... I can say no, but remember this, the dark side.
Give me that. 6. Let's go do the third trial, which puts us outside of maybe an hour of killing Cath Hounds. Puts us back to where we were. I can't really be bothered speaking to all these guys again. He was... I'll have that though. Can't have that. And... Do we need to speak? We do need to speak to Matali for the quest. We can't speak to him. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. We're gonna head out. Just you wait till I get a second lightsaber. Just you wait. Good. But I should be allowed to leave. We do need to speak to Nemo.
Sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
I think I'm good. I'll be going now.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Gar and Wilco.
I'm afraid I'm not very good at explaining things. If you have any questions, please ask my husband.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the council agreed to hear our petition?
Sorry, I do not know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
How can I help? Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here...
A pleasure.
...live on one of the northern farms. But The Cath Hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
Mandalorians? Yeah.
Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place. With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malak has been hunting them specifically.
Why do you know all of this?
They may even be supporting these raiders, so don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll be going now.
Farewell, then. May the Force be with you.
There's
Is that how it goes? Yeah.
people.
May the Force be with you.
People shouldn't know that we're at war with everyone.
Would Jedi?
Well, I
How
am.
long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
You didn't try to stop them?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my
Master
daughter.
Jedi, I like that. I will protect you and your fellow settlers.
I will give you all I have. Just please
Remember that.
annihilate them from the face of this planet.
I will. I'm good at that stuff. So that's the droid woman. Don't think there's anybody interesting over here. You guys have weapons, right? Oh, those heavy blasters do look good. I do like them. So we'll come out here, we'll talk to you, we'll agree to find your droid. Your companion, blah blah blah, blah blah blah.
Maybe it was the Mandal Cath Hounds are not in town. No. Well, yes, well, but he is very He's the only companion. He is a person as the last legacy. Please.
I'll help you find him. And then let's have a quick chat with this guy, because I can't remember what he sells. Noble, are you? You're trying to sell me something, aren't you? Let me see what you're selling. Oh, he's got armor and stuff. Flamethrower as well. Flamethrower arms are nice. He has the dueling stick? No, he doesn't. Now we get attacked by Cath Hounds. I probably should be stunning them. I think stun works on animals. We went this way. No, forget that. Let's do a lightsaber throw. I didn't pick up stun either, did I? That should stun them as well. Or am I imagining that? Just keep missing. All the time, just missing. Zelba's doing okay. They are only little ones now. Wow, Zelba's doing fine. Okay. No, we're going after that one as well. Yep. Very nice. Now let's heal. 22. Pretty good for me. God, how much health do you have, Zalbar?
What?
You're okay. Trying to remember where this takes us. I think it just takes us to where we were. That one. Let's try a couple of crit strikes, see if we can stun them. I don't think we can. Wrong button all the time. I'm checking everyone's health as well. Oh, yay, they leveled up. I don't know why critical strike isn't stunning them at this point. It was earlier. Yeah? Always another Cathound. Fair enough. Let's level you guys up. I think your strength is more than enough at 20 for this point in the game. Treat injury. 2 in repair. Implant level 3, very nice. Mission. Intelligence to get you more skill points. You're going to be our skill point battery. Stealth's pointless. May as well start putting them in awareness. Save the 2, yes. Beats. Oh, more of a shooter. Yeah, may as well max that out. Then I'll heal up. That takes us... Yeah, so this is basically where we started the stream. We're only an hour and 15 minutes on, basically. Well, an hour, because it was probably 15 minutes running around. My force recharge is very slow, still. Come on, party. Why are you not following? You should always be following. We'll work our way through Cathounds, yeah. Critical strike is pointless if it's not going to hit. Yeah, the one on the back of the tree. How's everybody's health doing? Health's okay. Trying to stay away from those over there. They've got this. They have now. There's one over here, guys. In fact, we'll get these two, then that one's going to come back, I think. Then we'll heal up. Why do you always miss? Oh, I forgot the negative to defense. Yeah, the skills in this are Quite frustrating. It's because we've not got our plus on lightsabers. No, it can't be that. We're +6, +8 to hit. Or +8, +6. Or does flurry mean that we... next turn we have more chance to miss? This is a big one, yeah. I don't... My problem is, I don't like skills and feats and things that give you a minus. Our awareness is going to be down, but we'll be okay. Oh! Gonna have to be. Although I would like... Alright, so... this feat... like, -1 is kind of okay, fair enough, but like -4 to defense is ridiculous. And with this... it doubles the critical threat range of melee attacks. If the attack hits, it's also stunned for 6 seconds, although they're always saving it. Conditioning would be good. I do like conditioning. We don't need to worry about blasters. I am always tempted to take that. Jedi defense and stuff. We will automatically get Jedi stuff. I think it's got to be that, because that will overall make us better in combat. Powers... I think we take stun now. Yeah, because then we can stun, and then we're automatically getting our crit damage anyway. And we'll test that theory over here. But Zalbar's nearly dead. 1, 2. He eats so many med kits. There's old Zalbar. Yeah, and then if we... okay, I'll tell you what. Can we stun you as well? No, we can't. We don't have a lot of force... whatever it's called. Force points. And... stun uses quite a lot of them. Which is a little bit of a problem. We did go to the grove. Right, so let's save it. That was the one that we didn't like. That's a continuation of that one, right. Delete 6. Keep that one. Delete that one. That's when we fought Bendek. That can go. So that's before we chose, so that's to go back to Jedi Guardian. So that one can go because we'd leveled up a little bit and then, yeah, okay. So we'll keep that one. We'll save over 7. And then we want to create a new one in a little bit. Stun. Nice. Get in there. Oh, stun's so powerful. Like, not even the damage that we do, just the fact that we can completely stun an enemy. And we can choose which enemy to stun. Wait, how did... I know, I'm trying to find out why mission is down. Oh, because they ran all the way over there. You blaming idiots. Right. Why have you gone all the way over here? Can I stun you as well? I can. Now get in there before Zalbar goes down. Oh, now there's a big one. Right. Oh, game, just work. Usable items. Pop one of them because you're going down. It uses the D&D system. I completely get that. I have no problems with the D&D system. But you miss a lot of the time when they're just little pack animals. Like, I don't know if their AC is too high or they have too much health or whatever, but they shouldn't pose that much of a problem. Hey Mark, how you doing? Nice to see you. Back for some more Star Wars.
Huh?
You heal. We've not really progressed since you were last here. We've gone back a few hours and respect the character. So you haven't really missed a lot story-wise. You're gonna burn through all my medkits, aren't you?
Yes?
Right, let's do that new save now. New save. Let's do the Grove instead of going and getting spanked by the Mandalorians. Because those Mandalorians are hard. I don't care what anybody says, they've always been hard. Get the remains. Mandalorian melee shield. I feel like you're telling me to put that on. Mandalorian melee shield is bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Lightsabers are energy. So what I really want is that. Let's pop that on. And let's have a chat with the cat lady.
I will be your doom.
The Russian sounding cat lady. Stun. Oh, nice. Oh, stun is amazing. Alright, now she's got to fight back. Stop missing!
You are strong.
Yeah.
Stronger than me.
I'm the hero. Why did you attack me?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
I'm not sure the path of the dark side is all about seeking solace. You embrace the dark side? Why?
I slew my master, Quatra. I knew I could never go back. and now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
I laugh at your pathetic attempt. You slew Quattro, your master. Shall be the one I crush. The dark side is never powerful enough. I don't know, Malak's doing a pretty good job. You slew Quattro, your master?
I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I have decided to slay you and remove the taint. I was sent by the council to cleanse the taint from this grove.
The council has sent you here to kill me.
That's not what they said.
Then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
I have no desire to kill you, Juhani. I'd rather have you as a Jedi party member, if I'm being honest. Right. Maybe I should. Do not hold anger towards you, Juhani. I wish you peace. I wasn't really ordered to kill you. That's the other thing. No, we'll persuade, because I want the cat lady on our team.
You do not? I am pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Oh no, Juhani. You are a beautiful young catwoman with much talent. Maybe a bit strong, we've only just met her. Why are you even thinking that? Maybe you shouldn't have been a Jedi then. Standards cannot apply to everyone. The first step in the path of true knowledge is knowing that you are ignorant. Standards can't apply to everyone.
What? Oh, what foolishness is this? Standards are made to apply to everyone.
Yeah, but they shouldn't.
If I cannot measure up to them, well then I am no one at all. Leave me.
Damn!
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
Okay. Maybe we should have called her beautiful.
The council has sent you here to kill me.
I have no desire to kill you.
You do not?
No.
Pathetic. I always thought they held me back.
Let's try the first path. The first step on the path of true knowledge is knowing that you are ignorant.
I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself.
You gonna join me yet?
I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
Even in death, the Force will allow her to live on. We're not going to know that. Master, risk. Life is suffering. I suppose there's no hope. I must kill you then. It's a learning experience. Not your fault, John. Life is a learning experience. That's absolutely true.
But learning does not have to end in death. It was I who hurt her. I who killed her. Her suffering is my fault alone. Leave me to my pain.
For God's sake, right.
I do not know what to do.
It's not your fault. Just persuade everything, because we're always going to pass the persuade checks.
I wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for.
She killed a Mandalorian.
How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Don't worry, Johnny. They'll surely take you back. They're very low on Jedi numbers at the minute. I can show them you freed yourself from this base passion. The council may forgive a lot. Your master surely won't be forgiving you. Yet forgiveness must be asked. Persuade, just because I want this conversation done with. Don't worry, Johnny, they'll take you back, because I'm going to tell them to, and I'm the hero of this story.
I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake
Yeah,
the dark side.
always persuade.
Maybe they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I've done?
Just join the party. Of course they would. They would always accept you back because they're low on numbers, because the Sith are kicking their ass.
Thank you.
Master Jedi, I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Yep. I'm pretty sure too. Oh, mesh. So... Look, we lie all the time. It's part of being a Jedi, right? You just keep lying to people. Love that sound too much. Right, we're gonna save. Save over that one. Because I'm gonna go and try and beat the Mandalorians. And they're tough. Cathound, where's the Cathound? Stun it, then flurry. No, stun it, then flurry. Nice. Stun is so good. I don't want to waste my force. There's a Cathound behind. Stun it. Now get in there. Stun. Oh god, this is going to be ridiculous with our crit build. Right, if I do that, then they can't see me. But now I can't see them. That one, stun him. Ow. Go fight him. Mission, can't see anyone. Zalbar. Go smack the Duros. Nice. Zalbar, you focus on him. Zalbar, go focus on him. No, the other guy. Stun. No, he's immune to stun now. Not good. We killed a Mandalorian. Clear that. I can't stun him because I've got no force powers left. Where are you running to? Go on, Zalbar. Yes. I've stabbed him through the chest. I've Han Solo'd him. Oh, the sequels have a lot to answer for. Oh, a double-bladed vibro. Strength boosters. The Sandral grounds, the Tale grounds. Something to do with his speeder as well? No. I was expecting to lose that, if I'm honest, because I normally lose that first time. Bollock. Oh, this is going to be another quest, isn't it? Who are you? I'm Bollock from the Jedi Enclave. I was sent by the Council to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago. Communication does not pose a problem. It's both suspects and I speak Huttese. You're not a full Jedi. Perhaps you can assist me in sorting through the truth from the lies. Sure, let's do it. Listen to the stories given by the two suspects. I've bought an information retrieval droid with access. Basically, play detective. No, Mark, there is 6 Star Wars movies. No, there's 7. Rogue One was pretty good. Andor is even better. Watch Andor. Right, can you shut up now, please? It's just so much nonsense. I might have to turn this down actually, because it's just non-stop. I will begin my investigation at once. Handon was holding his side and Rickard was favouring one of his legs, so Handon's injured and Rickard has a limp. That's cool. Handon, talk to you first. Examine the body. Caldernetic. Body Caldernetic. He was apparently shot from behind with a blaster. Droid?
You must be the one Master Malak has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid.
Oh, this coffee will be cold by now.
By accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already
Tell me about the body.
Information from the archives on Caldernetic, Rickard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
All of it. Tell me about the body.
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about the planes.
These planes are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence.
Irias, we've not seen Irias.
Are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by cat hounds in the last 2 weeks.
Seems like a problem.
An advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
We'll ask you later.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
So we've got a guy who's been shot. We've got an order from the higher-ups in the government for everybody to carry weapons while they're out on the plains because Cathounds are dangerous.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Malak in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
No.
Well, I presume you wish to hear my story then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it.
You may know me by another name.
Quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape too, you know.
Proof that exercise is a thing in Star Wars.
That bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Go on.
And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
You don't like Rickard, do you?
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Tell me what happened.
Well, I was out hunting Irias when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in? So, what do you want to know?
It sounds like he shot him by mistake. Why are you limping?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
Ask you something else?
So, what do you want to know?
Why he was out here hunting Irias. What did you see happen?
Well, I was out hunting. I shot, and when I came over, Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine too. I want that back. Right.
Okay. So why are you holding your side? You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been?
Punch him in the kidney.
I run. I don't know if I mentioned that.
Punch him in the kidney.
How can I be of further assistance?
What did you see happen?
Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do.
Like running?
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Droid.
Is there any other information you need?
The Justice Mark option. Kill them all. Everybody's guilty. What did you find out about the body? Nothing new. Right, I thought we'd have more from the droid. You, Jedi, tell me about the weapons. Tell me what happened here. According to the accounts of the evidence, 3 men were out in the field together earlier before the clouds broke. An odd most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds. The dead man was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle was found lying near his body, so he was shot while holding it. Rickard had a hunting laser. Let's see. I want to discuss the murder. Alright, start at the beginning. Let's try and piece this together then. Handon said he was nearby and heard the shot and ran over to find Calder already dead. Rickard said he was out hunting areas, saw one through the glare of the sun and shot it. Possible that Rickard might consider Calder the areas and shoot him. But that seems unlikely because they're probably lying, right? Okay. One of the men is not telling the truth. I think Handon is lying because he's been grazed by a blaster rifle and he's lying about the injury. But I also think that Rickard shot Handon thinking it was an Iriaz. So I guess it's off with their heads. I agree with Mark. Was the sun shining if the clouds hadn't broke yet? No, exactly. But do we trust the Jedi? What I also don't get is there's a group of people here. We've just been told Kathhounds are very dangerous, and the Kathhounds aren't getting involved at all.
So, what do you want to know?
Why were you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Iriaz. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those Kathhounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot and pow, went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Iriaz was gone. Now I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
No, not yet.
So, what do you want to know?
The limping is from when he sprained his ankle.
Right.
Apparently. Why can we not search the body?
How can I be of further assistance?
Why were you out
I
here?
was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Which we already know. Do you often run around the plains?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why? How can I be of further assistance?
I feel like we're missing something here. What did you see happen?
Actually, I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rock. I had no idea what he was going to do, so Master Baluk came out here with his droid, and I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision. Of course, of course.
So nobody's telling us anything new.
Is there any other information you need?
Are there areas around here?
Plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The areas are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Cathounds on it. There have been over thefts or farms and holdings. Is there any other...
So it doesn't actually say that there aren't any areas around. Although it seems odd that there would be areas when the Cathounds are acting up. No, we can't see the rifle. We've done the tell me what happened, haven't we? He shot in the back with a blaster rifle. The rifle was found lying near his body with bloodstains on it. When you arrived, Handon was unarmed, but he could have been holding... I want to discuss the murder. We're just going to go into it. Handon's lying. Fat people always lie. He's not fat, is he? He didn't mention the weapon found by the body. He didn't, but he didn't deny that it was there either. It simply had no bearing on the question asked. Unable to decide, I will take these men... No, hold on, I'm not done. I know who is lying. Rickard is lying. We'll accuse everyone. Right, so... It was cloudy, so there's no... Yeah, he's been a jackass. Kill him. It was cloudy, there was no sun glare. Right, so we've caught Rickard in a bit of a lie. Yes, you were... Yeah. Next point, we need to find out the motive of killing. So... We learn something, we speak to the Jedi. We'll learn something, we speak to the Jedi. Do you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one says you killed him yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
That's all for now.
Of course. Listen, if you need anything...
So, what do you want to know?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball.
No.
Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
I'll ask you something else.
So, what do you want to know?
You were business partners. Why would someone want to kill him?
You Jedi are so predictable. always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon?
Nope.
I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy.
So, you're not going to answer my question.
So, what do you want to know?
Nothing more right now.
How can I be of further assistance?
Why would someone want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut.
What's wrong with that?
Here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him. How can I be of further assistance?
You're holding his side. Are you injured?
Injured?
No, still the same answer. Back to the Jedi. Yeah, he's absolutely after the guy's wife. That's something this Jedi might never understand. Let's discuss the murder. So, Rickard lied about the son. Handon said he barely knew the victim, whereas Rickard said they were business partners. However, according to Rickard, they got on quite well, as if neither man seems to have motive. Handon is lying. Because he is. He was probably stalking him. He was out for a run after all. I don't need evidence, I'm a Jedi. It's just a theory. It is strange that Handon should be here at the exact time of the murder. Supposition is it's all I need. Okay, let's try something else then. Rickard's lying. Because he doesn't seem like a businessman. I've got no options here. I'll tell you what, pick a guy and we'll force persuade him to commit to say he's a murderer. I've reconsidered. Handon is lying. No, it's... Do we go with... I can't get out of this loop now. He's not... He doesn't seem like a businessman. So we've got record of him as a businessman, right? Okay. I'll continue. Try the droid. Good shout, Mike. Try the droid.
Is there any other information?
Right, let's go the Calder and Rickard. There's just too much conversation. I want action! It's Star Wars! There's not usually this much dialogue. Because George Lucas can't write dialogue.
Was making accusations at Mr. C. Netic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order.
Jedi Tuka. So there was a disturbance between Rickard and Calder. What about Calder and Handon?
Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Netic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
He doesn't like speeders. Were they sleeping together? Was he cheating on his wife with Handon?
Very well.
Right, you, lying.
How can I be of further assistance?
You knew Calder better than you admitted. You went to the speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
You sure? Punch his face in? Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him.
I don't know.
It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just
But you
out
did,
running,
didn't
trying
you?
to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
I think he's just handed himself over on a platter.
So, what do you want to know?
You thought Calder was cheating on you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine.
He doesn't look that old. You can deny it, but there's bad blood between you.
Right.
Jedi. Let's talk about this murder. Handon is lying. He knew his wife was cheating on him. Definitely motive. The case is finally taking shape. Now we're going to talk about the murder weapons. Finally. Right, droid, tell me about the blasters. Tell me about the weapon found on the scene.
You cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to
Told you.
Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to...
It was your rifle.
How can I be of further assistance?
What do you know about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it.
Oh,
I
yeah?
don't have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Iriaz can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that...
Nope, it's a murder
How can I
weapon.
be of further assistance?
You killed him because he was sleeping with your wife.
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything...
Tell us about your weapon.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about the weapon found on the body.
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
So we know that Calder had a really nice weapon. He was cheating with that guy's wife. And this blaster isn't it. Although Handon said it was stolen. I'd much prefer this if the Twi'lek wasn't speaking Twi'lek. If he just spoke basic. And then it's just not the same 3 lines repeated over and over again. That's the only failing of this game. And also it feels quite bloated for Star Wars. Star Wars isn't meant to be this deep. I want to discuss the murder. But yeah, if it was more than... If it was more than speak to these 4 people in a rotation and get... If it was like looking at stuff and like the modern style, L.A. Noire was okay. I didn't get very far with it. I don't know why. But it's fun. The blaster didn't belong to the victim. You keep telling me that this case is far too... No, I want to continue. The blaster's Handons, he reported it stolen. Discuss the murder. The blaster is Handon's, but he reported it stolen. So both of those options lead me down the same route of this asshole telling me I'm not good enough to solve the case. Back to the droid, I guess.
Any other information you need?
Is there a report the blaster being stolen?
I'm sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all.
Hand's injury. Bloodstains on the rifle. It's actually Handon's. Yeah, and he had it in a fight. It's definitely Handon's gun, and the injury is because Handon and Calder were in a scuffle. Rickard thought one of them was an Iriaz, took a pot shot, glanced one of them after the other one had been killed.
Very well. I will be...
Don't go anywhere, droid. Discuss the murder. The blaster is Handon's. He lied about it being stolen. Are you going to let me progress now, Jedi? So we've got Handon in our lie. We may need the final piece of the puzzle. There's a blood sample on the weapon that's been sent back. Droid, give me the blood work. Tell me about the blood sample.
Just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon.
Great.
It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Let me punch Handon in the kidney.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
How can I be of further assistance?
You wanted to kill Calder for having an affair with your wife.
Injured? No. Of course.
So we still can't question him about his injury. Have we got anything new with you?
What do you want to... Right.
Back to the Jedi then. Tell Bar out of the way. Discuss the murder. So you're assuming that the blood on the weapon belongs to the victim. It didn't belong to the victim. Catch you later, Mark. Probably going to be streaming this for a few more hours, so you might even be back. You can always catch up. I'll stay online. But enjoy food, and catch you later. It doesn't belong to the victim. This is surprising. The blood belongs to Handon. Because he's holding his side. He's clutching his side. I've told you this.
Hey, what are you doing?
There is blood. Handon has suffered some sort of blaster wound on his side. So, one logical scenario. Handon killed Calder for the affair, and then Rickard accidentally shot Handon after he'd killed Calder. I agree. Yeah, that is my judgment. I can let you go for 100 credits. Stay out of trouble from now on.
No!
Yes, Mr. Gould. You have murdered someone.
If I'm going, I'm not going alone. You don't know what you've done.
What do you mean?
I came out here, I admit, to kill Calder. But so did Rickard. He must have thought it was Calder when he shot and hit me. So I'm going to prison. But I shouldn't be going alone. Did you idiots have to let the slime ball go?
Right, stupid Jedi. Why have you not done all this? Information would be easily accessible from the... Right,
I came out here and killed Calder, but Rickard was here to do that too, and he shot me by mistake.
I don't care. I genuinely don't care. I haven't learned the lesson because I shouldn't have even been here. Go away, Jedi. Stupid. So stupid, I hate that quest. It's not enough killing. If it gave you the information in a like a... The droid should have all of the information, so you can say, oh, do they know each other? Go through bit by bit by bit by bit by bit. And the stupid Jedi should step in before you let one of them go, regardless, and say, well, actually, this happened. But the Jedi just seemed incompetent. And I don't really care. I'm not going to be long on this planet, so... Actually, clear that. Hit that. It's the flaw of this game, and I think it's more of a flaw for streaming it rather than... Stay down. You not gonna stun him? No, it's gonna save, right? All the alien voices and things are really cool. They really add to the immersion of Star Wars. But when you're streaming it, like, you're having to double explain. Oh, Zalbar's nearly dead. Go on, Zalbar, get yourself healed. And I find that annoying as well.
What?
Like, if the game was just... You've got to read everything, I'd be okay with that. But it's the constant noise from the other... Sandral Grounds. We should really go to the Sandral Grounds, but I'm going to head back to the Jedi Council. No. Well, is it on the Metallic Grounds? It's alright, there's another murdered, missing persons case thing to solve around here anyway. Must be on the Sandral Grounds, because there is an estate that you can go to. Oh, hello! Let's go help this old boy.
You've been holding out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead.
What?
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
He sold his family out? Right, you pop that, and then do that. You focus on him. And you grenade him.
Yes.
God damn it, he saved. Did you grenade the wrong person, Zalbar? These Mandalorians are just no chance against a lightsaber. Although I've got no chance hitting an unarmed opponent. There you go, Zalbar got him. It's just maddening how poor my behind-the-scenes dice rolls are with this. Especially when you've got +8 and +9 to everything. I wonder what dice they're meant to be using in this. There was something in the speeder as well, right? Mission out the way. On that speeder? No. We should probably read the Mandalorian stuff as well. So if we count Mandalorians, they didn't seem organised or powerful. Usually to believe perhaps We've not yet met their powerful members. I keep pressing the wrong button. This is Ascendal Grounds. Let's return to the Ebon Hawk, because I want to do the final Jedi thing and get Bastila.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember?
She's fairly busty.
Back on Terrace.
Lena, what are you doing here? Where's Griff?
I'm just passing through.
Why are you in the Jedi Academy?
We left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
He took her brother away and left her all alone on Terrace.
You've got your facts a little backwards. Mission could have come with us if she wanted to. It was her choice to stay behind.
You liar.
Really?
Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the Hutt spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't...
Griff sounds like an ass.
Behind.
Why should we believe you, Lena?
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace,
Good point.
he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He
One
did the
ass.
same thing to me too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
Sounds like you're better off without him.
You damn well know it. He's nothing but a sleazy scam artist. If Mission knew it was good for her, she'd forget he ever existed.
But Griff is my brother. I just can't
True.
pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, table-dancing, brother-stealing, home wrecker.
I guess that's my
Wow.
leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Your brother sounds like an ass.
Don't tell me you believe Lena's lies. Griff might be working as a miner on Tatooine, but the rest of her story is Bantha Poodoo. You can't trust someone like her. At least Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the Zerka Corp rep on Tatooine if we have time. Maybe I
Sure.
can arrange to see my brother again.
We'll find your brother,
I
Mission.
just hope he's not in any kind of trouble when we do.
It sounds like he's always in trouble. And he also seems like an ass. Right, we've had enough fun with Zelbar and Mission. We need to get our real party together. I want Dual Blaster Karth and Bastila who can heal.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Have you spoken to the council?
I have spoken to the council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my actions. Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed.
So you didn't kill her?
I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat.
Where's the
of
music
dark
gone?
side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
So where's Quatra now?
After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left,
What?
Quatra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have
What?
passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Hey, I'm glad to see you're not getting hung up on all this. The past is in the past, you know?
I do not know what the Council has
Mission, you're hung up on the past.
trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Alright, cat lady. We'll talk later. If I'd have killed her, I'd have got a second lightsaber. Oh well. You can't kill everyone. Right, Yoda.
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future.
Good.
Go to Master Jar and inform him that Juhani has returned to us. I think you may be nearing the end of your apprenticeship.
It's an apprenticeship soaked in... How am I stuck there? What am I... Okay. Okay, the game has a few issues still.
You
Ja.
have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still
Is
vulnerable
she?
to the dark side, as are we all.
The trainer
She struck
seemed
her master
really
in anger
bad.
during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point.
Quatra's an
Juhani
idiot.
has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan.
We got a braid.
You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
So when do I become master? In a couple more days? We talk about it? Alright, be a master now? What about now?
If you have questions, you should direct...
Okay.
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we
Probably
heard
best.
of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
What happened to the Jedi who went to investigate?
We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate. We fear the worst. Is there
Okay.
anything else you want to know?
Why doesn't Master Vrook like me?
Master Vrook may seem harsh and critical, but he understands the dangers that lie in your path. He wants you and Bastila to be fully prepared when you finally face Lord Malak. The
Is
way
that why?
will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
I feel like they're pushing us into some sort of relationship, like an arranged marriage.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The
And who are you?
will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's
He
disappearance.
could be dead.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance.
Okay.
You have time, Padawan. You may want to investigate this matter.
The galaxy's at war, but some guy's son's gone missing. Is there anything else I should know?
These two families have been settled here for some years now.
And causing me no end of trouble.
Indeed. They have been settled here for some time, and feuding ever since.
What caused the feud?
I do not know how the original feud started, but they want nothing to do with each other. As you may have heard, Alan Matali believes that his son, Shen, has been kidnapped by Nurik Sandral.
Curiously, Nurik's son Cassus has been missing for some time as well. I fear Nurik may suspect Alan in this.
Is there anything
Interesting.
else you wish to know?
Where are they settled?
Both families have settled to the south of this enclave. The Matalis are the closer of the two. Both have similar estates, but Alan is much more paranoid about his, and guards it quite heavily. Is there anything else you wish to know?
No, I'm good. I'll investigate these immediately.
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course.
Yes, yes.
But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
Not to mention that I
He
wouldn't
really
mind getting
doesn't
out of
like
this
me.
enclave for a bit. I mean, come on. How bad could it be?
Let's level up Karth, who is more Dex. Yeah. Treat injury. Absolutely give him that. Just the one level? Oh, okay. Bastila has... We don't have any robes. That's not upgradable, is it? Oh, we do have a robe. Right, we'll put Bastila in a robe. What's better? That? Put you in that. Bastila. See, I quite like that. I think the robes look a bit naff in this. So she has a +4 on her dex. Jedi robe gives her +1 defense that clothing doesn't. So clothing, she's 18. Jedi robe, she's 19. It's not that. Isn't. Let's give you the strength gloves. Which gloves am I wearing? Right, okay. Let's give you the strength gloves. Let's give me the +2 strength gloves. And let's give you the dex gloves. So that puts your dex at 18, which is nice. Your strength is 13, whereas mine is 16. I'll keep her in the robe. It keeps her alive a little bit longer. And you have Karth's blaster. Who has Bendek's blaster? I've lost a gun. How have I lost a gun? Let's go back to the ship. I didn't sell it. I wouldn't sell it. I don't think we've had a proper look around the ship either. Canderous.
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any interesting stories.
You want to hear tales of my exploits?
Sure.
Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand?
Great.
Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous.
He's Rex. He's just Rex in Star Wars.
I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
I agree. Is that why the Mandalorians attacked the Republic?
The Sith came to us with an offer. To fight a worthy enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death. Against oblivion.
It's a shame Din Djarin doesn't feel that way. Then what are you doing now?
The days of combat and glory and cheating death at every turn seem to be over now. I take what I can. Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us.
It does that.
People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
He's Rex. Blasters. Bendix blaster is equipped somewhere. Who's got Bendix? Is it mission? Cass fully upgraded. Bendix fully upgraded. Let's give you the trigger. And you may as well have the scope. Lightsabers. We don't have any crystals yet. Melee are both fully done. Let's boost that. I don't know who's going to have that. We may as well boost that as well. Republic mod can probably go to Vision. Vision, no, not Vision. Mission. Hyperdrive. Good old Ebonhawk. Supplies. Metal box. There's a smuggling compartment, but without the proper codes we can't get into it. Right, okay. Who's this way? Bastila? No. T3, how are you doing? Can you make me a programming spike? I'll take that as a yes. Thanks, dude. I like T3. I wonder if you can help me with a... Well, you can make grenades. I want to know a little more about you, Zalbar. I honor my life debt, but I don't feel we share more than that. Mission may say more, but I will not. You don't trust me? Nothing personal, I just don't feel that you can understand anything about me. The ways of my people are not for outsiders to know. You'll have to be content with that. Then I will leave you be. He's big. He is a big old Wookiee. Med Bay. No, that's not Med Bay, that's... targeting control? We know all about the galaxy map. Bastila? I want to talk about that dream.
It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
I don't understand why we shared this vision.
Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place?
Same question.
I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near physical bond. As to the second,
She wants physical bond.
The Force works as it will. And perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
But how did our fates become linked?
I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion.
That's a lie. Well, thanks a lot.
Please, forgive me. I did not mean to imply that you were repulsive in any sense of the word. That we shared something so personal is just not something I'm used to.
I have other questions.
What would you like to know?
Everything. Why did we dream of Malak and Revan?
Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace.
That thing? Well, I certainly didn't want to dream about them.
That would not be my first choice either. But choice appears to be irrelevant in this matter. We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it.
What do you think Malak and Revan were doing?
I have no idea. It was obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further.
I'm not sure I like the idea of you being in my dreams.
And are you so certain that it is not you in my dreams?
Pretty certain, yes.
I see. That is most likely vanity speaking, for I am not certain myself. Regardless, our fates are linked. The vision was no doubt meant for us both.
She's easy to wind up. Do you think we'll receive any more of these visions?
With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us, but when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance...
I guess we're done. That's all I wanted to know.
As you wish. We really should return our thoughts to business anyway.
Kath.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Nothing. Nothing is on my mind when it comes to you, apparently. Where's mission? Little side area? No. It's the exit. Can mission?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
She plays Kazakh. And she makes security spikes. Okay, that's cool. Talk about your brother?
I've been thinking about Lena and what she said about Griff. You know, how he was always blaming other people for his problems.
It was true, wasn't it?
There's something to what she said.
Griff may not be perfect, but he is your brother, Mission.
No, of course not. Not really. But what if it was his idea to leave me behind? I'm not saying Griff would just abandon me, but maybe...
Here you are.
Maybe he did want to leave me behind. Just temporarily, you know? He might have done that if he planned on coming back later, but things don't usually work out for Griff the way he planned, you know? And that's when he'd get in trouble. He was always borrowing money he could never pay back. He might have been trying to skip out on his debts when he left Harris. He would have to leave his little sister behind so it would look like he was coming back.
So he sacrificed you to save his own hide?
Yeah. Well, no.
Yeah.
Not exactly.
Yeah.
Look, all I'm trying to say is that the more I think back, the more I realize I might be idolizing my brother a bit. Not seeing all his faults. I still want to find him. I need to see him again. It's just that I'm not sure how I'll react when I do.
You'll probably shout and scream at him like you do with everybody else. When the time comes, you'll know what to say, Mission.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't want to judge him yet. Maybe Lena was lying. Or maybe she wasn't. All I know is I'd like to speak to Griff myself. If we have time, I'd like to go talk to the Zerker Corp rep on Tatooine and see what he has to say about where my brother is now.
Absolutely, we can do that. No problem at all. Right, before we leave, in fact, let's prep everything. Right, we're going to go do the Sandra El Matali quest, but I need to disappear for a second. So I'll put you on holding screen and then I'll be back in less than a minute and we'll pick up these side quests. And that's the button we want. Right, we're back. Just scroll down on there. I think I'm too far away from the screen. Right. You can see how inspired by the prequels this is, can't you? With the pod racing section, or basically the pod racing section, the little security droids that are the Sith drones from Darth Maul, isn't it? Which isn't a bad thing. I think design-wise, the prequels are very clean. But it does sort of date Star Wars. What do we get out of here? Oh, can I teleport back? Oh, we can. Oh, cool. Right, we teleported back. Don't think I want to go this way. This is the Matale grounds. They have droids. Can we speak to the droids? I should maybe save it, shouldn't I? That was the one. Save over that one. We're not. I don't think we're going to go back, to be honest. Hello.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I'm on behalf of the Jedi Council. I wish to speak to Alan Matale.
You come from the Jedi Council. Master Matale wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
Easy enough. That's a lot of droids.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Any information you have might be helpful.
I have already told my story to the Council. Why did they not inform you of my circumstances? I did not expect such incompetence from the Jedi, but I shall repeat the tale once more.
It'd been quicker if you just started there.
I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since.
Somehow I imagine the story from the Sandrels would sound just about the same.
Yeah.
The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land.
What happened to the droids?
My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
Okay.
No idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out.
That's
Shortly
fair.
after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his
Obviously.
droids.
I shall go and speak to Nurik
The
Sandrel.
only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done.
Okay.
I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrels. I will present the credits directly to you, of course.
Of course.
Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Instead you're upset, Alan Matale. Rest assured, I will find Shen.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandrel estate.
You would be willing to risk open
Yeah,
war?
he's a bit of a muppet.
It is the Sandrels who have started this, not I.
And here I thought you would blame us if we failed. It seems everyone is responsible for your actions, except for you.
I don't need to stand here and listen to such impertinence.
He's right, Karth, back in your box.
That interjection was very Jedi-like.
What can I say? You picked up a few things.
I'm afraid Alana's not just making idle threats. He is rash and foolish enough to attempt a full assault on the Sandrel estate.
Yeah, he is.
Such action would result in an all-out war between the families.
I've seen men like Alan Matale before. He's so convinced that his hatred is justified, he's prepared to do anything. And if we don't intervene, there will be war.
Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
That's my plan. How are we doing on the old level front? Still need a couple of thousand. I don't think there's anything else around here, is there? Oh, there is. Is he going to let us walk around his estate? I'm very aware that he has droids. That door's open though. Maybe we sneak in there later. But first, there's a Kath Hound. Must be quelled. Stun it. It resisted, no! Karth is very accurate. Stun it. No, you failed again. Damn it, these Kath Hounds have some resilience to everything. We could set Bastila up as power focused. That might not be a bad idea actually. Although I think that does negate some of her damage in combat. And she's good. We are single-handedly wiping out. Oh, a shiny light armor. A shiny shield. Cassius's diary. Cassius! You found the body of Cassius Sandral. The journal you found the body tells that he was an amateur archaeologist who was investigating strange ruins across Dantooine. Are the ruins on his body? It seems like he was mauled to death by Kathhounds. So that's one missing son found. Is there a cave around here? No. I could have sworn that there was a crystal cave somewhere under here. But let's push on to the Sandral grounds. Get him. Oh, you stunned it. Go after him. Stun's great when it lands. He gets in that corner. That's the Ancient Grove. That's South Path. That's North Path. South. Let's go check that corner, but we do need to go down the South Path as well. There's Mandalorians here. Or if we killed those Mandalorians. I think we've already got them. Yeah, we have. Oh, we are going after him, are we? Maybe the cave isn't here. Maybe the cave is in the south. Sound like the Sandral Lounge? Sandral Grounds. Definitely not here. That's where Chiani was. Or have I just gone the wrong way? Go up. What's through here? Yes, this way. Oh, this is the bridge where we did the murder. Yeah, okay. Well, we didn't, obviously. Obviously, we didn't kill anyone. But this path south should take us to the Sandral ground. And another scrap. No? That's a protocol droid. Matale is built up for war. Nothing. Yeah. Let's have a scout around. I don't want to get into a fight with anyone, but let's have a little scout around because this looks like quite a large area. And then we'll go back and tell Matale that his son has died. The albino Kathhound. Hit him again. Damn it. Right, I am getting mauled here. I don't need an advanced one. That'll do. It'd be really handy if you killed something now. Oh, the albino one's healing. Karth, what are you shooting? Your defense doesn't really matter.
Sure.
Oh, you're nearly dead. Jesus. You're also nearly dead again. Just do that. I know it drops our defense, but this thing is tough. 800 XP though. It's worth it. Got there in the end. Ashley, get up.
I'm here.
Oh well, we'll just level you up and then you need wisdom. Yeah, you need wisdom. I guess you get awareness too. Seems like a waste, but... Force shield. Have you been using force shield? You should be using that, really. You can't take that as character level. Are you not level 9 yet? Jesus. Oh, you already have that? And that? Okay. Yes, because it's got the barrier around it. Yeah, okay. Start using Force Shield.
Ready? What?
That'll do. Was the albino guarding anything? Is there a body? Is there something, some cool loot, or... No, just a lot of XP. Maybe the albino is why they've all been so aggressive. Mandos! Right, we are going to save it, because... Mandos are tough. Especially when Bastila is. His defense level 19. I should really build her dex up, shouldn't I? Actually, her dex is quite high. Stunned. Stunned! Yes! Go get him! Get him! Only 7? Right, I've just leveled up. I'll use that when I need to heal. Right. Get him! He's stunned! Get him! Oh, we cleared them out. That was a professional display. Stabilizer gauntlets. What's in the crate? Mines and credits. Metal case, repair kit. Repair kit's good. We haven't really been using droids, but repair kits are good. You have anything good? Adrenal amplifier. Okay, so no good loot. Skills, treat injury, because that's key. And we'll max out Suede. Powers, I feel like we should take Cure. Oh, but we can do stasis. So that would stun them for 12 seconds instead of 9. It's wisdom. Wisdom and charisma. But because stun seems so pivotal to our build, I think we take it. That cave has to be around here. Surely. Stasis? So we won't get the crit damage against it, but it is out the fight for 12 seconds, which as you can see has meant that we've cleared the rest of the enemies, which is very good. Yep. Go after them. Oh, that's the droid. Did you stun it? Oh, it's saved. Can I have control? Thank you.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid.
That was quite a beating you took.
That was not that bad, compared to what I had to endure back at my owner's.
Owners.
Yes, I am owned by Elise Montagne,
Ah.
a widow who lives north of here. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me, obsessed even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
But she wants you back.
She is obsessed.
Mm-hmm.
She barely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You want to get away that badly?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
No. You should go back to her.
But why?
When you want your property, I must obey her. The droid rights thing is so weird. He's lonely and needs your support.
You're right. How could I be so selfish?
It's an AI.
Think only of myself, but of how it affects her.
Are Star Wars droids AI?
And if she lost me, she'd be devastated.
That's another question.
It is my duty.
I'll talk to her. Don't worry. That's the cave. This is the... Is this the cave with the creepy spiders in as well? Or is this a cave with Cathound? Because there's quite a few caves. Kinraths. No, it's the creepy spiders. Get it. Nice. Stop missing.
What can I do?
Heal.
Yes?
Your Jedi powers come back quicker than mine. Get the Kinrath. I should really be stunning these, shouldn't I? Don't run off! God damn it! Oh, for God's sake. Oh, she's poisoned. Pause. She's dying. Usable. Give her one of them.
Ready?
In fact, can you do that?
What?
Oh, does heal not get rid of... You've acquired a lightsaber crystal. What's this Mandalorian got on him? Duracell bonding alloy and response package. I would like to... We receive items for destroying the eggs. What item do we get for destroying the eggs? Do we get crystals for destroying the eggs? We must get crystal. Yeah. Okay, so it's worth destroying the eggs to get more crystals. We've currently got 2 red. Oh, do we get red crystals? We've got a Rubat and a Bondor. Oh. Oh. The stun ones are pretty good. You've acquired a lightsaber crystal. Right, do we have 3 red lightsaber crystals? Oh no, we have a yellow one as well. Right, so you might give me a green one? Get out of my way. I'm popping eggs and getting lightsaber crystals. It's more important.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Yes, I was about to say the same thing. Is that it? We cleared out this room. Anything? Okay. This is, if I remember this cave rightly, this is quite a big cave. So we should hopefully find a lot more. We're not going to find any more crystals. It's not the cave I'm thinking of. Am I thinking of the Kashyyyk caves? I think there's caves on every planet. The Sandral grounds. How are we doing on the old map? Where did the heal come from? Did she just heal me?
Yes?
I think you should. Either way.
What?
We haven't found the big Mandalorians yet. Sure, there's a
I was wondering something.
red Mandalorian somewhere.
Managed to capture a famous Jedi like you. Were you knocked out when your escape pod crashed?
No, I was conscious. But my force powers were exhausted from using my battle meditation in the battle for the Ender Spire. Without my help, you might have never gotten off the ship alive.
Fair enough, but I've seen you Jedi in action. There's no way those thugs could have stood a chance against your lightsaber.
She lost it,
my
didn't she?
lightsaber was misplaced. I couldn't find it after the crash. I looked everywhere in that pod. The Vulkars came and overwhelmed me even as I was searching for my weapon.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You lost your lightsaber? I mean, isn't that a violation of some kind of Jedi code or something?
Of all the Jedi in the galaxy, why do we get the ones who's absent-minded? Maybe losing lightsabers is a side effect of a battle meditation.
This is no laughing matter. During the crash, my lightsaber must have fallen from my belt and rolled under my seat. The Vulkars probably found it there when they searched the wreckage.
Absolutely.
Hey, don't get mad. I'm sorry. It's just funny to think of a legendary Jedi losing her lightsaber. Take my advice. This is one detail you might want to keep out of the history texts.
I hardly consider myself a legend, Carth. Though I will consider your advice when I relate these events to the Jedi Council. There is no need for
Which you've probably already done.
Detail of what transpired.
Can we go solve this murder now? That's a cool looking ship. We stasised it mid-air. That's pretty cool. Oh, stasis is insanely powerful. I'd never have thought about it. That is a cool looking ship. Can we go in the other way? You droid.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I'm here on behalf of the Jedi Council.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
Actually, I'm not in league with the Matales, but I must speak to Nurik.
Nurik left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurik will meet with you there.
Good enough. We have unfortunate news to deliver.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
I'm here on behalf of the Jedi Council. I am investigating the disappearance of Shen Matale.
I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness and pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us, unless you have something to hide.
That's quite a line. You actually believe that? Don't you think someone is allowed to value privacy?
Kath, not now.
Privacy is all well and good, but justice must be valued higher.
Quit the
It's not
pickening.
obvious to you that this man hides something.
Actually, it is. All I'm saying is that not everyone welcomes the sight of a Jedi with open arms. Better get
Can we do this outside?
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
Look, asshole, your son's dead.
You are here from the Council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
I am. I just came to tell your Nurik about his son Cassus.
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Does this have anything to do with what happened to Shen?
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
Judge him. What has your father done?
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Please, tell me what happened.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale.
Great.
He's holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
You don't think that perhaps there's more to look at here, do you? That maybe everything isn't what it appears?
Of course not. It seems very simple to me.
It's not.
The Council must be allowed to decide the next step.
No. Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Why are you telling me all this?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
We're Shen's only hope. What's the problem between your families?
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people.
Got that
My father
vibe.
stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassius and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Can we
Please find Shen, and there are many security.
not tell her about her brother? No,
Please
okay.
find
Fair enough. I feel like we should have maybe opened with your son's dead, but if he's kidnapped Shen, he might have him killed regardless. So we're just going to break in. Because we're Jedi, that's what Jedi do. They just flout the law whenever they want. Rules don't apply to Jedi unless it's about love, sex, children. Okay. That was such a slow lightsaber throw, and it went through Karth. Can you grenade? No. You can't.
What?
You know what? Just bite the bullet. It's fine. I wouldn't advise ever walking into a mine, just to be clear. Oh, more droids. I don't really want to destroy all of his droids. I'll be honest. We can break in.
Didn't work. No problem. Got it.
Med packs are handy. The rate that we go through them there. Right, we could try and hack the computer panel, but
No problem. Got it.
25 credits isn't much. Karth, go stand in a mine.
I'm here.
Sure. No problem. Got it.
Shen Matale.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
My name is Corindel, I think. I can't remember anymore. And I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you, Shen. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release
The old
Terrace
Romeo
to
and
his
Juliet
death.
story.
If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassius. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
Fine. Stay here and what? What if we take Rahasia with
If
us?
you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Then I will speak to Rahasia.
Thank you. I wish you luck.
Thanks. Droids. I feel bad about coming into his home. You know, ruining all his droids. Let's level Karth up. Only one. You only get one skill point. Well, that's a shame. Rapid fire 3. Get him. I go after that one. No, we destroyed that one anyway. Oh, night vision goggles. I sort of feel like we... Hey, nice. I do feel like we should maybe hack a computer instead of, you know, ruining everything. Can I deactivate his droids, for instance? We only have 8 spikes. It's also expensive. There's nothing we can do. Download schematics. That leaves us with 1, but fine. I feel like this is just going to end in a fight. Yeah. I do need to speak to him though. I need to tell him his son's dead. Oh god, more droids. I'm just gonna keep throwing the lightsaber. It is a very, very slow throw. Where's Rahasia? That's what I want to know. Is she in the main room? So if we... No, that's Rahasia.
Have you found Shen yet?
I have. I'm trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without you, Rahasia.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. But
They're all dead.
And leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Easy enough. Let's take all of her belongings. 25 credits. That'll come in handy. We've already killed everything in here.
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia?
Yeah, she's agreed to meet us outside the gates.
Pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear.
She is, absolutely.
Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Let's go.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all.
Yep.
I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
We should get out of here quickly.
You're right. We should go as fast as we can. I don't know how long it will be before my father realizes we're gone.
You're right. We should.
Oh, good. And he has more drone.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandril!
Nurik! Allah! I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that.
That's a lie.
You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
You two just need to calm down.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandril harlot.
Oh, he knows.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog.
Both of you, calm down. Why don't you try listening to your children?
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decisions.
Rahasia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone,
It's almost like
so
Shakespeare wrote this.
I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
Will you go with Shen, Rahasia?
Rahasia, you will not leave with this this Matale boy!
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
I'll give him a week.
Girl!
Don't be so selfish, Nurik.
You think to make us stand here, then?
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
Oh, that's going to end really well, isn't it?
Droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahasia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, darling. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
You don't need to fight anymore.
I will not rest until I have my Shen back. The Council will hear of the troubles you caused, Jedi.
Indeed they shall.
Your son's dead. Maybe a bad time to mention that. Oh well. I did the best that I could. And I will die happy knowing that war was averted and the Jedi can scream at me all they want. Because they probably will do anyway. There's nothing here, is there? Right, what else did we have? I guess we investigate the ruins. I think they were back on the Grove. No, they were they north? Go get it. Go get it. And you guys just gonna stand there?
What can I do?
Heal.
What?
Yeah, that'll do. That's good enough. We killed that. We'll let that one live. We don't. Karth, what you doing? You moron. Oh, he's back. He teleported. Well, if they teleport, why did he just not... Oh, odd. It's not the ancient grove that we want, is it? Or is it? No, it's not. We may as well. We may as well. Can I... It's saved. I don't think we can get the manta rays. There's another one here. Nice stun. Love that stun. Love stun. No. No, it must be through them, but bastard, get out of the way. It must be through the Matale grounds. Actually, to be honest, we need to speak to... We need to speak to the woman with the droid, who's back at the Jedi Temple anyway. We need to put crystals in our lightsabers, which is on the Ebon Hawk. We need to speak to the Council about the Matale problem that we've seemingly made worse somehow. single blade. The potential stun is good because we do so much with stun, and then we'll have one of them. Yes, and you can have a damage one as well. So actually, why is her damage better than mine? Oh, that is unstable. That's quite cool. Never noticed that before. I like that. Bastila. I guess we'll take Candace for a run. We need to level him up anyway. I was going to give him Davik's armor, but I gave it to someone else. Shiny battle armor. Oh, bonus 7. Yeah, you're good with bonus 7. Stabilizers, demolitions plus 2. Do you do demolitions? No. Why is your strength so high? We may as well make you tanky. If he, mind you, we've got these. If he specializes in heavy weapons, then why does he not have a high dex? His armor's terrible. But then he does stand in the back. 514 isn't much though.
What?
Well, we'll go with it. I guess we'll go with it. What I want is a party of Jedi. We speak to the council. Are you going to give me praise for the Matale thing?
Padawan, I must speak with you. You are now one of the Jedi, an order with a long and glorious past. A past we should all be aware of. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian
Is this a
Wars,
good idea?
the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
Very well. Tell me the history of the Jedi.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side.
I thought Exar Kun was later.
The Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
What about the Mandalorian Wars?
20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction.
Smart.
After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
Yeah, I get that. But we ended up in a war anyway.
The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to
pretty smart.
retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
What about Malak and
The
Revan?
Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory.
Yeah, he's
4
pretty good.
years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
So Revan did the right thing.
No one is denying that Revan was one of the keys to defeating the Mandalorians. But something happened out there on the Outer Rim. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months. Scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
What happened next?
3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
Where did Revan get the ships from the Sith fleet?
Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars.
Makes sense.
But many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan.
So they turned with him.
Thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power.
Maybe you should do a better job. How can anyone hope to stop the Sith?
For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago.
She killed him?
But things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself.
Oh no, Malak turned on Revan, didn't he?
Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
Don't worry, I'll find a way to stop the Sith.
Your confidence is admirable, but you must guard against pride and arrogance. These lead to the dark side.
I disagree.
Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
I will think on this, Master Dorak.
May the Force be with you.
Yoda?
Your training is now complete, Padawan. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, we sent a Jedi to the Force.
We've done all
to get
this.
the secrets.
Investigate the ruins.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order.
I have.
And have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
I quite like the blue robes, actually.
The lessons that yet now that the first stage.
So nothing about the Metales. I do like the blue robes. The blue robes look pretty cool. I sort of wish that we could wear armor, though. Juhani?
I do not know what the Council has in store for me.
We've already done that. That's the way out. Maybe there isn't going to be any... Get out of my way, woman! The game just moved her into my path. Nobody here. I'm not talking to that guy, he just does Pazak. Is there people up here? No, this is the way out. I know what we can do, we can go and sell. We've got a lot of stuff to sell. I should really bring T3 out at some point as well. We've got a load of droid bits from destroying all those droids. Just sell me stuff. Thanks. Sell list. Keep all that. We can sell all the clothes. We can get rid of the combat suits. They're kind of rubbish. They're not upgradable. Military suit can go as well. Republic mod armor I like. Got a lot of vibro blades. Yeah, the longsword can go. Vibro double blade can go. We have a green crystal. Right, we need to go and get that sorted. Blades and swords can come in handy. Blaster pistol can go because we've got the heavies, disruptor. Yeah, it can go. Disruptor rifles. Iron rifles I'll keep because I do quite like them. I'm just trying to think who would use what. Salbar has his bowcaster. We'll keep an ion blaster. We'll keep an eye on. We'll get rid of the carbine. I don't think we need the carbine. The sonic rifle. That's stun. No, we can keep in Zalbar's thing. Move power blast, that can go. Light scan plus 4 awareness, that can probably go as well, to be honest. Headband we'll keep, because I quite like that. They can go. Plus 2 demolitions, we can live without that. Go. We'll keep a stealth field. We'll keep them for now. Sell the Nord thing, well, we can sell the mines. I'm never going to use mines. Droid plating I do want to keep. Actually, droid shield level 1, level 2. We'll get rid of the level 1. Targeting. I think we already have one of those, but I'll keep it just in case. Plating, medium. Get rid of them. Because I think T3 can take heavy. And you sold some really nice stuff, didn't you? Actually, it was just that, wasn't it? The bonus to strength, which is nice, and then the saves, but it is very expensive. Assault rifle, I'm never gonna put it on someone, so there's no point in buying it. That's quite nice. Sanasiki's blade, because it's got decent attack modifiers, but it also does ion damage, and it's got does a lot of damage. But who's gonna be using them? Mission's gonna be blasting. Oh, maybe she's got her own though, melee. Salbar, but he's using missions. We can switch him to bowcaster if we want. There's nothing we need. As soon as the game gives you a lightsaber and like makes you a Jedi, that completely destroys how you're going to play the game. It would be really cool if you could choose, like, there were a few different options for the story. So your smuggler, your scoundrel, and your soldier all start off the same way. Your Jedi starts with Bastila, and the fight's going on. And you can start as a Jedi, and you just are a Jedi. Mind you, that wouldn't work for the story, would it? This is the problem, it's not an MMO. Not in the sense of... Mind you, it doesn't really change anything with Dragon Age either. John, I've killed them all.
Mandalorian raiders yet?
I've killed some of them on the plains.
Good. Put them down like the animals they are. But now
I
that you've
will.
killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
Do you know where he is?
You young Jedi.
Maybe not. Right, let's go speak to Ash, tell her that the droid's back, and not to abuse it anymore.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I had lost him.
It's
so great to have him back. We're just gonna go right home, right now, and celebrate. Aren't we, my lovely little droid? Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and
oh, I've done a horrible thing. I should have killed him.
make sure you never, ever get away again.
I'm so sorry. I should have killed you. Yeah, we should have killed the droid. He's gonna be chained to a bed by the end of the day. Right, shut up and tell me what you're selling. I wouldn't mind Cassius Fett's armor purely for Canderous, because it's Mandalorian armor, it sort of fits. It's like, I don't know why Canderous doesn't have his own armor. I don't think we ever find his Mandalorian battlesuit. I don't think at that point they were passed down. But I would like him to have that. We can come back. Wait, it's very expensive, but we'll come back at some point. I did want to go make that green. Yeah. Oh, we'll do it now. We gently Ebon Hawk. We'll make our lightsaber green, then we can go back. Maybe we'll find another lightsaber in the ruins, because they did send a Jedi. Beautiful. We have a glorious, unstable green lightsaber. Definitely taking Bastila. Yeah, we may as well. We'll stick with it. There's a reason we took Canderous, and he hasn't had a real good go recently. Transport back. Let's shoot some Cath hounds. Excuse me. Stun it. It's gone behind a rock. Stun it. Don't. You. Stupid game. It's alright, we won anyway. Go get him. I want to level up before we leave this planet. We must be pretty close to leaving this planet, actually. Why is it running away? Kandra, stop shooting the floor. Learn to shoot, old man. I thought you were good at this. Yes, that's better. Until we do that with 2 lightsabers. And then I suppose that that frees up my vibroblade for someone else to use. Oh, okay. I'm thinking there's 3 companions that we haven't met, as we've just seen on the party screen. I'm just thinking who's who. We do need some blaster rifles at some point. Ruin. This looks like our dream. Too big. Echoey. Ancient droid. Droid is speaking a language you don't recognize. I don't understand you. Droid is speaking in Rancor. I still don't understand you.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages.
That would make sense.
Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
I can use any of the languages spoken by the slaves of the builders. I recognize this language.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid
She's
on Tatooine be
clearly good at linguist stuff. Communication was vital to ensure that the slaves constructed this tomb according to the wishes of the builders. But you are not one of the slave species. Neither are you of the builders. You are like the one who came before. Or the Jedi that's dead in the corner. Are you some type of guardian? I am the Overseer. The builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves while this monument of the power of the Starforge was constructed. At project completion, all slaves were executed. Wow. I was reprogrammed to serve should a builder return. In search of knowledge of the Starforge. What is the Starforge? Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. Could you be a little more specific? The Starforge is the glory of the builders.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek.
The droid is obviously stupid.
Like some type of weapon, perhaps. In fact, it could be anything.
Or the fleet. It could be a factory or weapons plant.
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly.
That's what I said.
I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
How long have you been here? My chronological circuits marked over 10 full rotations.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years.
Wow.
If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Starforge itself. My calculations are infallible. Who are the builders you keep talking about? Builders are the great masters of the galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds, the rulers of the infinite empire, and the creators of the Starforge.
Extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
But the Hutts were dominant? Something must have happened to wipe the builders out. The Empire of the Builders are infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might and the power of the Starforge. Have you seen her, builder, recently? I've been here since the completion of this monument, and in no time, no builder has returned to seek information of the Starforge. Tell me about Revan and Malak, the ones who came before us. The ones who came before you, the ones like you, not builders but not slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins. They provided themselves worthy. They discovered the secrets of the Starforge locked beyond the sealed door behind me. But there was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price.
Lord must be talking about poor Nemo.
Oh, we met Nemo.
Investigate, and it cost him his life.
I guess there's no finding him. How can I prove myself worthy? Enter the proving grounds to the east and west. Within them, those who understand the will of the builders can unlock the secrets and open the doors. But those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. On this, I am not programmed to say.
And uncovered the secrets of the Starforge.
So let's do that.
Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge.
Yes.
The Republic is depending on us.
Oh, past a level up. I want to level up. She's 2 levels, well, she's 1 level below me. She's almost 2 levels below me. Jesus. I have a bit of awareness. Definitely need that. I'm going to give you Whirlwind. Because Whirlwind is fun. Nemo, lightsaber. No! Well, of course he's going to die if he doesn't carry a lightsaber around with him, isn't he? New items. Crystal. Oh, extra damage. That's quite a nice one, actually. My defense is 25. If I put on a Jedi Knight robe... Ooh, it drops to 20. But Bastila would go to 20 as well. It's 4 decks. It's 2. Oh, I've got the extra stuff, haven't I? East and west. Guardian droids. Throw a lightsaber at it. It did nothing.
Yes?
Go fight the... Stun the droid. Stun the droid. Focus on that. Go fight the droid. For God's sake, it's just gonna keep stunning me. Oh, focus on Bastila. Stop attacking. There we go. Actually, flurry. Flurry's the better idea. Heal. Nice. Heal. It's always going to save, isn't it? Oh, you got no force. Gonna have to waste a med pack. That was a tough fight. Can we loot it? Ancient terminal is then. Ancient computer hums and throbs as you approach it. The screen flickers to life and a stream of incoherent characters scroll across. Talk to the computer. The computer goes silent, its screen blank. A few extremely unusual characters then appear on the screen. Kick the computer, because that always works. You kick the computer, your foot hurts. Press a button. Talk to it. Press many buttons at random. Oh, it did a thing. Insert your datapad into the receptacle. The computer seems to be interfacing with your datapad. The screen goes blank again and more familiar characters begin to appear on screen. Kick the computer. Foot still hurts. Retrieve my datapad. Datapad seems to be locked into the ancient computer and will not budge. Press a... talk to the computer? It goes silent, humming softly. It seems to be processing data from your datapad. Your datapad is released from the receptacle, and the machine goes silent for a moment before flickering to life again. Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Interrogative. Identify the 3 primary death-giving seed world types. Oceanic, grassland, desert, volcanic, arable, barren. Well, barren, obviously. Desert, obviously. Volcanic, obviously. Planetary type conducive to death-breaking death seal. There's a death seal? That doesn't sound very good.
What can I do?
Heal. You know what else you can do actually? Force shield yourself.
Yes.
Let's go fight another one of these guardian droids. Oh, is there 2 of them? Cue that one up. I could have put a shield on, but I'm half expecting it to do the cryo attack. Oh no, it does flame. And that flame seems to do a lot of damage. I should keep you alive for a minute. Why aren't you doing that?
Yes?
Yes?
Still no loot. Can we loot that one? Shielding. Shielding's always good. Some of it will sell, but... Ancient Terminal. Ancient computer hums and throbs. Incomprehensive characters. Talk. Small datapad. Put the datapad in. Talk. Interrogative. Identify 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Oceanic, grassland, and arable. Breaking life seal. Life and death is the puzzle. What about the ancient droid? You have proven yourself worthy. The sealed door is open. If you wish to learn the secrets of the Starforge, you must pass through the door to the room beyond. Bye! Thanks for killing Nemo. You did nothing wrong. Okay, what's this Starforge then? That looks cool. I do like this star maps.
When they entered this temple, this must be where their journey down the dark side began.
I don't get it. Is this the Starforge?
This is a map, some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
So what is the Starforge exactly?
I don't know, but Revan and Malak
me
were
neither.
very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world.
Ooh.
And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan, but there are pieces missing.
The world of the
Incomplete
slaves.
hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps these worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to
Great
the Starforge,
minds.
but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that
Okay.
completed this map.
Tatooine
If
next.
we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Yay! I really need to work on... Oh, that's still 2? Oh. Sod repair, I don't care. Security. Yeah, that'll do. I'm not that bothered about awareness, if I'm honest. Powers... Stun droid, it seems like we should. We're coming up against a lot of droids. I think I should have heal. But at the minute, I kind of like Bastila as our healing battery. But then things like Force Aura and stuff like that is going to be handy if I'm not wearing armor. And a lot of this stuff is restricted by armor, so I'd have to guarantee to go into it. Their activated powers, they don't really interest me. So Force Lightning, power that unleashes an energy attack on a single target enemy. The victim suffers 1 to 6 points of damage for each of the attacking characteristics levels. Oh, that could stack. A maximum of 10 levels, 10 to 60 points. So we're already past that. Character levels. Character levels, yeah, okay. A successful will save by the target at a DC of 5 plus the attacking character's level plus the attacking character's charisma and will modifiers reduces damage by half. So that's really powerful. Although Force Push helps us build into that stun. Fear, slow, wound. I kind of like lightning. But because it's a dark side power, it's going to sting me for using it if we stay light. Damage is 1 to 6 for every 2 levels. Damage is 1 to 6 for every 2 levels. Right, so what's the difference between these? Range, the target must be at least 5 meters away. This attack always hits. Oh, because that's a single target, whereas that's 3. And it's an attack that always hits. 1 to 6 for every 2 levels. So it's 5 to 30. That could be quite good for multiples, actually. Yeah, we'll have that. Because shock's a single target. Yeah. Yeah. Then throwing lightsabers is cool. It's always been cool. It will always be cool. Star Wars needs more lightsabers. That's what I say. Oh, wrong way.
I'm here.
Yeah, sure.
Yes?
Heal.
How can I help?
No, I don't want to... I didn't want to talk. You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that.
She loves me already.
I feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I think you're interested in more than just the bond between us.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly.
That's a lie.
I find you intriguing. I mean, I find your command of the Force intriguing, but
Oh, yeah?
my interest in you is purely academic.
Really?
Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Oh, it's a relationship now, is it? Our relationship, is that some kind of clumsy come on?
I was referring to the bond we share.
Oh, really?
The one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
I don't think you could. Guess I touched a nerve, huh?
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves? Most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
Okay, we'll answer the
Don't
questions.
worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I'm a hut in human form plotting to overthrow the Republic. We were a smuggler before we joined the fleet.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Why do we only get one proper choice? Aurelia, it's a remote system. Why?
Excellent. Your current age is?
Wasn't 3012. Healthy living, you know.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy and a little more like a man.
You're too easy to wind up. And I didn't even want to speak to you anyway. What I wanted to
What can I do?
was have you heal. That'll do. That'll do. I'm not expecting a fight, but there's potentially going to be a fight with some Mandalorians somewhere. I'd rather have her a little healed. Are we going to get jumped by Mandalorians here? I'm sure there's a red one. I'm sure the leaders wear red armor. That was a Mandalorian. Right, now go. Critical strike. You guys were useless. Do I need to read the data pads that we have? Mandalorian data pads. Sector B, Raza saw something south. Move the troops there if they look suspicious. Terminate. XT model bike out today. Only fun with on the intakes. Such a cool sound. It does say go south. I want to try and force the Mandalorians into a fight so I can tell the guy we saved his kid. Oh wow, that's the stun crystal. Yeah, because we've got the crystal that has a 25% chance to stun. Oh, we're so building into the stun mechanic. With our sneak attack, it just means we hit so much harder. Why would they be at the grove? Oh, he's there. I don't think we hit him once. There they are, there's the red one. I'm going to save it before we fight them though, because I don't want to die. Save on that one, I guess. Right, let's go have a scrap. Alright, Mandos.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take
really?
another lightsaber for my own.
Have you got lightsabers?
Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Bastila, take out that idiot. Twice. Canderous, why are you hiding? Right, I want you focus on that guy. Me. Sheruk. He has a name. Focus on him. Also, I feel like I'm gonna need that. You pop that on. You pop that on. Yeah, because that other Mandalorian's on me. Wow. That's maybe because they were all on me. You healed too late. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's killing us. Usables. Pop that. I can't even spam med packs long enough to stay alive. Jesus. This has not gone well. Plus 11 to hit's quite nice though. Why are you... I don't think we're making it out of that one alive. Right, if we approach them from this way, then maybe Canderous will do something. Pop that. Pop that. And that. Pop that.
What?
And, you know what? You know what we do have? Usables. We have a battle stim. We have strength, we have stamina, we have alacrity. Let's stim up and fight them. Yes, yes, yeah. Oh, Canderous is in on this one, is he? Right, I'm going to focus on him. Bastila take out... that one. You focus on that. Let's go. 400 XP. Right, so we're stimmed up and I haven't taken a hit yet. But I kinda need to be on top of my health. Oh, he's taking out Bastila, that's fine. Right. You focus on him, then him, and I just need to focus on this guy. Right, health. Health. Why are you just standing there like a moron? Keep shooting that guy.
Sure.
Oh, health, Jesus. Yes! I'm the winner. You lose. I don't know why he dropped his blaster. Bastila, get up. Thank God we don't need injury kits. Right, what does he have? Lightsabers. We finally have 2 lightsabers. Sonic nullifiers as well. I don't know if they're any good. This is balanced. Lightsabers aren't balanced, are they? Just out of interest. So plus 14 to hit on both, and we've got 10-19 on the prototype vibroblade. So we lose plus 2 to hit, plus 3 on the offhand. we lose quite a bit of damage, but we haven't got any extra crystals in this. Why is my defense... Oh, because of stems. So we do take a bit of a hit in offensive prowess. But look how cool. For the cool factor, right? You gotta do it. Look what I can do, Candace. I have two lightsabers. That backpack never disappeared, did it? And we have a lightsaber to sell. Or we could train someone else with 2 lightsabers. Right, journal-wise, what else have we got? So Mandalorian Raids is done. We can go back and speak to John. Bastila Dead Settler. Shin's brother is on Tatooine. Let's go to the Sendrell house and see if we can actually tell him his son's dead. Although I think that they're at the Jedi Academy now. Bastila, are you up?
What can I do?
You can heal. And again? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Right, we've killed the Mandalorians on this planet. We've gotten good at killing Mandalorian. I think I just got turned around. Stupid Bastila and a stupid healing. Okay, push on. It is south we need to go. I'm sure it's south we need to go. Please say Sandrell Grounds. Sandrell Grounds. I don't know if we'll be able to speak to Sandrell. We could tell the droid. The droid isn't there. Yeah. Oh, I'm feeling really like a Jedi now.
No problem. Didn't work.
What if we go around the outside? Back to the Hawk. Let's put some crystals in. Lightsabers, blue 1. Now. Switch out that one for that one to make that the damage dealing lightsaber. And then we'll put stun on you so that you're, if we can get another one of those, we'll turn you into the predominant stunning one. We've got nothing else for you, have we? No. So mine is 4 to 23, crits on a 19 and a 20, plus 2 attack. So that is 2 to 16, so it's much less on the damage, but it can stun. It still crits on 19. Can find, like, stubby lightsabers as well. Take Bastila and... No, we need to level up T3. Yeah, we can get little stubby ones that are balanced. Think Ahsoka Tano, basically. She has like a little Tano style one. What do you need? Intelligence and Dex. I like you with Dex, actually. Absolutely repair. You plus 2 on everything? You are plus... Oh no, they're 1s. That's fine, we'll save 1, I guess. Plating... Light plating type 2, can I give you medium plating 1? Can, but it's the same. Disruptor, flamethrower, I like. Basic targeting. You do already have blaster focus. Weapon focus, blaster pistol. You're using Bendix blaster. Right, okay. At least someone decent's using it. Yeah, we've already got that skill, so that doesn't matter. You're not going to dual wield. I'm not having a dual wielding droid. Energy shield 2. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, what is it, Bastila?
Can I help?
You want to ask me something?
I do. How did you know?
The look on your face was all scrunched up like a Kinrath paw.
A Kinrath? It most certainly is not.
It kind of was.
I am a Jedi. Remember, I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you.
What feelings would they be?
I mean, whatever I feel. Whatever I think about you.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of.
The Council,
Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels.
Oh, really?
And what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses.
I disagree.
Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
You could warn me when I do something bad. Blink once for dark side, twice for light.
This is not a joke.
It kind of is.
Could affect both our destinies.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Disney will retcon this anyway.
Galaxy. There is much at stake. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
I will try.
That's good to hear.
Seriously.
Training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There's great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
Which is, when you think about the morality system in this is one of the first games with a morality system, I think. It really, this bond, this mythical bond between the two of us that has somehow formed, it helps to hammer in that morality choices, because what you do affects her and the rest of the party, but there's a reason that it affects her. The rest of the party just kind of follow your actions, but with her you are this bond. It works both ways, doesn't it? You could help me stay strong.
Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
In all seriousness, I appreciate any help you could offer.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
And I am still going to rip the piss out of you whenever I want. Just to be clear. That's the ultimate mic drop. Just ignite your lightsabers. Right, we need to find out where these... So the council will want to speak to us, but I think the Shen and Rel, whatever she was called, will have turned up. Oh, she's here.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what...
Why have you come here?
Lost him. Oh, it's just so... We're just gonna go... Don't worry.
Please kill me.
I agree. Completely. Why have you come here? I don't get it. And where is Shen? Were they killed? You know, I could put a lightsaber through him right now. Nobody would know. Well, a lot of people would know. I could call it self-defense. I know I couldn't. I tried to help.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
No, I couldn't find any of them. We found an incomplete star map in the location of something called, on the mention, sorry, of something called a star forge.
News of a star forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and
Probably
what
should.
it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
Great, still grounded.
Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Okay.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found.
Let me get my
Revan
fedora and
sought it
whip.
out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself.
No, it didn't. How did you know?
I believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map
I said.
is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
Why would it sound like a suicide mission? I'm ready to do the Council's will.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
How many is a company? Good. Others will only slow me down.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you.
Makes sense.
For there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the
I bet she's really good at catching mice as well. Bastila and the Catwoman. Sounds like a debut album. There are others I want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come.
Good.
They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may
Cool,
give you.
because there's some armor I want. When do I leave?
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better.
He's never liked
The
me.
longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force
I'll
be
be
with
fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Nothing bad could ever happen. We need to talk to the guy about the raiders. We've spoken to the lady about the droid. A guy about the raiders. I don't know how we're going to speak to... Not Shen, the other guy. That's a question. I should have just openly said his son's dead, shouldn't I really? Now, John?
Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted, but now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
He's dead. I fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
All I really want is lightsaber crystals at this point, so there's no need for a reward.
No, please take it. This pitiful amount will never be enough for what you have done for me. Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
Thanks. I mean, 1,000 credits is pretty good. Because we don't have the stims on. Ah! I might... We can always switch back weapon-wise. What did he give me? Just credits? We have enough credits to buy that belt. But it would clear out everything that I have, so it's clearly not a good idea. Canderous mission, Quest for the Starforge, Karth Journey, Bastard Ibanock, Dead Cellar. I don't think we're going to be able to do this one now. We did have a chance to bring it up. I was trying to draw out the quest a bit, and that was a bit silly of me, really, but... I say we head to Tatooine. Do missions quest. Who knows what else we'll find? Apart from Jawas, Sun People. And sand. Lots of sand on Tatooine. You want to talk to me?
Help?
You wanted to speak with me?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and
Yep.
what lies ahead for us.
Mhm.
It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord.
Sounds
you
fun.
must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
Killing Revan is what you're famous for.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
So Malak did your job for you.
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Sure. Karth,
Yes, what's on your mind?
you've been quiet lately. It's almost like I've not had you in the party.
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
Left out of the loop? I don't understand.
Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing,
You
I
can
want to
leave
know
if
what
you
the
want,
Jedi Council
Karth.
said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange?
Not really. Why don't you ask Bastila?
I'd be more than happy to, but she's as closed-mouthed as the rest of the council. I'm hoping you'll be the one to enlighten me.
They thought it was more important that I help find the star maps than stay.
And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
We've done pretty well so far.
That is completely beside the point.
Disagree.
The Jedi encouraged you to stay with us, and I don't believe the reasons they gave. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to
Yeah, you
imply
are.
that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but Give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
Bastila and I have a bond. We have to do this together. That's all I'm going to say.
And what does that mean? Is this more of that destiny garbage that the Jedi
Yes.
keep talking about?
Yes,
That
it
can't
is.
be it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I'm not going to betray you. I'm not Saul.
We'll see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it.
You'd be
All I
a
can do
shit
is consult
Jedi.
you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Good idea. Because you know what else I can do? I could dice you up with these. These are cool, right? You're jealous. You're just jealous, Karth. Right, Tatooine, let's go. Yavin. Let's go, Ankhead. You'd be worried the way he's waving the guns around. Yeah. Yeah, he's not a very good shot, though. He misses everything I tell him to shoot at, anyway. Are we going to get ambushed? Yes. No! That's a change. Oh, Sith stuff. Why do starships have windows?
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
What a bastard.
Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently they left him for dead.
He deserved it.
And a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Karath.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Who's going to betray us? Another dream. Yeah, he's definitely good Stormtrooper material. But he's a step down from Stormtrooper because he's a Republic soldier, which are even worse. That looks like ruins and frog people. Sand. I hate sand. It's coarse and gets everywhere. God. George, why did you have to write dialogue that way?
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have.
Yeah, we
The Force
share
is
them.
strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Looks like it was inside some kind of cave.
The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and
That's
sandstorm.
what I just said.
I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Let's hope. Kath, you're staying here because you're a child. And I have lightsabers. Check out the supplies on a cargo hold. Something's not right. Not right? What do you mean? Someone's been into the emergency stash of food. Mission I've asked everyone. No one knows about it. Might want to go check the food stores next time you're in the cargo hold. I guess that's a quest. Supplies. Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. It's very strange that we'd want food out of it. No one in the party would have done this. No one in the party would have eaten food. So there must be some other explanation. Examine the supplies more closely. There were no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate that theft was from pests or vermin. It looks like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your supplies. Whoever the thief is, they've managed to avoid detection by you or your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal a stowaway. There's a container we can't get into. But if we can't get into it, you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you. Candace, are you running around barefoot again? Yeah, it's still behind. Behind. Not in sickbay. Behind again? Footsteps coming from the cargo hold. It's a child! Kill it! Little girl, where did you come from? Calm down, little girl. I won't hurt you. Spin the lightsabers! I still don't understand you. He frowns and looks at you helplessly. Does the name Lur Arca ring a bell? What about Rundal Ot Sulem? The girl looks at you quizzically, not understanding. Can you tell me your name? The girl looks at you oddly, puzzled. Point to yourself. My name is Corindel. You are... Waba Susha Sasha. Are you Sasha? Your name is Sasha. She is Sasha. Oh, we can try and learn the language? Try and learn the language. I don't know how to pronounce any of these. So far everything is safe, is that it? Why is the service panel the panel? Sleep there. Less far. Lais far means sleep? No. No, but it's... Well done, player. You're so stupid. We're only going to give you one option this time. The panel, all of this, it's your home. It's home. So the words that the subtitles are coming up with is not what she's saying. Most of the words you're speaking are Mandalorian. Mandalore, that's your word for Mandalorian, so you do know them. I can understand Mandalorian, but your words are all mixed up. Right, hold on. Canderous is Mandalorian. Kill doesn't understand. Let's try and learn the language again. Isawan? Na Isawan. Isawan. See you? Or you see me? Bill hides a face. I see you. You are hiding. Na Isawan is hide. I didn't get all of that, but sure. Whatever you say. Bristag, what's that? Bristag, home? Home? Is that it? Girl puts her hand out, making a swooshing sound. It's the ship! I don't sound like it's the ship! Say something else, Sasha. Play it again, Sasha. Points around her. It's a thing, something in here. I mean, Starship, you finally got it. I got that quicker than you did. You're hiding in the Starship, it's your home, I understand. Said that before, what's Gondishen? Gondishen, something about me. What? That smells and pats her chest. Gondishen. Gondishen means you like it. You like me, I understand. I think she's saying I'm hungry. Now Abdis. You said that when I first found you. Slaps her leg. She was beaten. It means hit. No, I don't understand what you're getting at. You said that when I first found you. Yes, very bad. Stop that. She was bad? To hurt. It means no hurt? I understand. No. I won't hurt you. Well, yum is obviously food. Have you not heard English? Yum, what kind of word is that? And points everywhere else on the ship. About the ship, you want a room. To chew, to bite. No, I don't. How do you not get? Yum, how? Right, let's try the yum thing again. You want something from elsewhere. She acts like she's chewing, which she did last time. You mean food. Food. Yum is food, obviously. No geese? Is that all one phrase? Girl takes a moment and then stabs around at several times with her finger. Floor. Nungeese means floor. What's on the other hand? Could be anything, I don't get it. Nungeese is all one phrase. Let's try the you're talking down. He sleeps underneath. You're not speaking now. Nungeese means now. Now Nungeese is not now or before. You want some food now. You're hungry? Tabedu, what do you mean? It points to her mouth. I'm supposed to talk, to speak? About what? Means... Tabed. Again, she's not saying these words. Tabed means tell me about it. You want to know about me, do you? Communicate with Sasha in her own language. This should be a fun conversation. Dos cerveza, por favor. Is there someone there who will take you home? Why are you hiding on my ship? You came to the ship before. You were very scared. Why? Scared of the Mandalorians. You left the Mandalorians and hid on the ship. You don't want to leave. The Ebon Hawk is your home. Ebon Hawk is not your home, Sasha. Not your first home, anyway. Why are you scared? Everyone's scared of Mandalorians, apparently. Leave the ship. You have to go. Ebon Hawk is not your home, Sasha. Not your first home, anyway. Tell me about your home before. Dantooine. Which is the name that we mentioned Is there someone who will take you home?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
On Dantooine, yes. Yes, you can go home. We found the stowaway. Now she's scared. Don't ever give me a real lightsaber. I will just torment people. Let's do some Tatooine before we take her home, though, eh? Have to take Bastila. Let's take Catwoman as well. Now, hold on. Let's take Mission and Catwoman. Because we need to find Mission's brother. I'm going to level up Catwoman.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve.
Oh, his voice is dripping sleaze, isn't it?
First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
What if I say no?
Zerka Corporation maintains this docking station at great expense. It is within our rights to refuse landing permission. And I warn you, we've had troublemakers before. The bay is lined with autoguns. Violence is not a survivable option.
What do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
I mean, 100 credits isn't that bad. Oh, Force Persuade. I don't need to pay the fee.
You know, I don't think you need to pay the fee. We'll let it
Not
go.
abusing the system.
Well, that was easy. I sure wish I had special mind-affecting force powers.
This will cover any future landings as well.
Hey!
It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
I'm looking for very specific things. I'm done with you. Stay on my business or else. I'll need good paying work. What is there to do?
Depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just
cool.
north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track.
Do I want to do that again?
West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
Actually, I really need to get going.
As you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Thanks. Right, let's level up Gianni. Have you got any Jedi robes? You have a Jedi robe. Let's give you that. You're predominantly Dex. All these Jedi, none of them are very good with the Force. Guest treat injury. You've got stealth. You're a Jedi Guardian, right? Yeah, you are. Okay. We know what we're doing with you. You're single-bladed combat. You can have Cure as well. Oh, but Guardian, you're going to have low Force powers. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do Charisma next. Yes. Force powers. Got stun. Take stun droid as well, because I don't have that. Considering she was practicing the arts of the dark side, she's very light. I'm on Brejik spell. I'm going to have to get rid of them. Right, take that. Drop that. You can have Brejek's stuff, because you're going to be shooting. I should really give you Bendix Starkiller's blaster, shouldn't I? And you can boost reflexes. She's got good health. Level 8, she's got very good health. "19 dex is pretty weak though. Okay, next thing we're going to do is chat to Orgo. Doesn't matter, just show me what you have for sale. He likes credits. Sani's band, I mean, again, it's nice and it's upgradable. Oh, that is quite nice. The +5 against droids is really good. It's not a bad blast rifle either, but again, it's very expensive. Is it upgradable? That's upgradable. Jorma Hogra's carbine. We might have to pick that up. Heavy repeater we already have. We've got a better one. Both in sensory revise. I think we've got one of them. Immunity to crit hits is pretty good. Awareness, demolitions, and security. That might be worth buying for mission. Hurricane Gauntlets, +3 to all saves and +1 dex. I think I need that. 100% immunity to fire. Expensive for immunity to just fire. Immunity to nerve affecting, well, mind affecting, we get that anyway. As Jedi. Crit hits, mind affecting. Bantha fodder. They trade in shit. I'm having those gloves. +3 to all saves. Yes, please. Oh, we have a Jedi Knight robe as well. I think the Chani armor can go. My vibro blade is only worth 20 and it's better than most things here. How much is a lightsaber? 225 for a lightsaber. Let's sell all the red crystals. There's just much nicer colours, and the yellow ones. Let's drop them down to 2 because I don't need that many. We'll keep the eye on. Oh, it was sonic nullifiers that we found. Yeah, let's keep all that, but I'm going to buy vision for both in Sentry Visor. 150, we can afford that. Oh, nice. So, I'm losing +2 to strength, but I'm gaining a dex. So 2 awareness. Yeah, that's just a massive step up, so you're definitely having those. Have your red robe. Much nicer. So I've dropped my strength, but fortitude, reflex and will are quite high. Now, if I knock them off... +3 save, that's a no-brainer, isn't it? I'm losing strength, I'm losing melee hits. But I'm sure we can find a strength belt or something to up that. Yeah, pretty happy with that. There's the dopey customs officer. There are some lockers around here with free stuff. I like the gas that's sort of venting out of the struts. I don't know why it's still venting out, but that's quite a cool little design. And you can hear it as well. Right, this is going to be where I save it and call it a night. 5 hours. Hello there, Captain. Let's see. Yes, it looks like a shipment has been delivered to your ship. What shipment was that again? Crate 42B7. Liveform Gizka. Whatever you put on my ship, I want it off. Now. You want the cargo removed, you'll have to fill out one. No, the Gizka are yours. One of the loaders said the crate split and you put it in your hold. So some of them have gotten loose. But they're obviously not accepting liability. You know what? Just to save, because we are ending the stream here. I'm gonna buy the Gizka poison. Because I don't have to use it, and I'll forget it's there if not. I'm gonna save, and... yeah, save on that one. So we did do all of Dantooine, some of it twice. That's how good we've been today. Thank you to everyone who's dropped in. Mark, always nice to see you if you're still here. Always nice to see you in stream, and I'm sure we'll catch up. Well, definitely Monday, but potentially over the weekend as well, if you're about. And streaming. Still want to see you play Pathfinder. And Sean, I know you're sort of lurking in the background. You might watch this back. Again, always nice to see you in. Thanks for joining. And everyone else who's watched or will watch this, these streams again, I'm not going to cut them up into half-hour chunks and release them properly. I'm just going to leave them up on the stream. It's a nice little stream game, and I am enjoying it. Taris is a real ball ache of an introduction planet. Dantooine is kind of boring because you're hampered by the Jedi stuff, but now we've got the galaxy to explore within the confines of 20-some-year-old games. This is where it starts to kick in. We've got an actual mission, we've got more characters. We're getting into it. I don't know what else I've got to stream, so we'll probably pick this up over the weekend at some point. As always, thank you for watching. See you all in the next one.